Hi guys, Alex here. Welcome back to Shook After Dark for our very special Sunday live stream. And I am super excited because for tonight's video, we're going to go ahead and discuss the ongoing saga. I did a video on Friday talking about Foodie Beauty breaking up with Salah and taking off her hijab, but a lot has changed. A lot has changed since that video. I know this might come as a shock. I know this might come as a shock to a lot of you guys, but she has actually put the hijab back on and is back with Salah. So there's that. And she is raging on the community tab again, which it feels nostalgic. Like it's been a while, right? She has been relegated to kick. She has been on her best behavior on YouTube or not posting at all. So it's just been a while since we've gotten community tab rage beezing, and I'm kind of here for it. So we are so back when it comes to that. Living. Where did I need to open up my stream deck. Yeah, so anyways, she is back with Salah. She's going back to Syria. It is over for our new dating era that we were hoping for. I wanted a new Tinder era with like Natter 2.0. Just kidding. Kidding, but not kidding. Now that FFG is back on YouTube. So we'll see if they start fighting again, like hardcore. I know that she kind of pretty much just ignored her while she was on Kick. Well, I mean, Chantal ignored FFG, I guess. As far as I know. She wasn't really raging on Kick. She kind of just like stuck to her space. But now that she's back on YouTube, I guess we'll get some more rages. And also, of course, ALR tummy is coming. And not like that. Not because of a 5-finger, whatever. No, but she is coming at the end of the month. And Keemstar is not happy with Amberlynn because she is giving them nothing. She's kind of starving them out. It's very odd. They have basically resorted to begging her to come to camp, and she still just will not come. I'm gonna come. Welcome in, everyone. I will go ahead and leave some timestamps down below for those of you that are following on the replay. Laylee, you were first. And welcome in. Welcome in. How are you guys doing? Was anyone looking forward to The Bachelorette? To be honest, I never watched that show, but they were supposed to have the Mormon wives. We want to see the Alex is Shook cream. Oh, no, you got me like sidetracked though. You always say like the wildest stuff, girly pop. Yeah, anyways, I don't usually watch that show. Like, it's kind of stupid. Like, straight people, like, who cares, right? But they were supposed to have Taylor Frankie Paul on, who is the Mormon wife, star of Hulu's Secret Lives of Mormon Wives. She was going to be the Bachelorette, and then they canceled it because a video came out of her DVing her husband, basically. But I don't know. I just thought it was odd because like this video has been out since 2023 and like she was charged with it. She talked about it on the show. Like, did someone just not do their research? I don't get it. Like, they knew that she was a DV. But you know what's crazy? Like, imagine going on a show to compete with 18 other like eligible bachelors for a woman, an ex-Mormon DVer. Like, what? I'm sorry, but it's just not happening. Like, why are you doing that. I don't know. I feel like they could have picked somebody. If they wanted someone cleaner, they could have picked someone cleaner. Like they knew that she was messy from the start and it went beyond that. But instead, well, what happened was they canceled the show. She's done. It's not airing, apparently. I hope they just throw it up on Hulu or something. It's weird. Like they knew that already. I don't condone anything that she did or does or whatever, but I want to see trash TV. Like, oh wow. And now apparently there's lawsuits going. Taylor's suing them, they're suing her. The guys that were on the show, the eligible bachelors, are suing. You guys, my cousin got me this Tony Moly cream. So I kind of want to give it a little taste test. Just kidding. Not a taste test. Ooh, this looks really like rich. It's so rich and creamy and buttery. All right, it's kind of giving like sunscreen. Oh my gosh, I got the, I like it. It's all right. Very scented, so I probably use this like sparingly. But I usually use like, on my whole body, I use like CeraVe because I have to. I can use this sparingly, which is what you're supposed to. It's just so cute. I'll have to put like, ooh, when I get done with the regular stuff, I'll just wash it out and put my CeraVe or like something else, some other cream in there and just use this for like in my car. So I always have some cream. That's actually perfect. Actually perfect. Did you guys see Morphe is in Target now? Crazy, crazy. I thought they were like bankrupt and gone, but I guess somebody bought the name. Who? Wait, who said that, Roxana? Amber. Amber tried coming at me in the bus VC. She tried to say you're weird for joking, making a cancer joke, while she can joke about anything she wants. Yeah, Amber is very like hypocritical and like she picks and chooses who she wants to go after for what. It's not very consistent, is it? She's very rules for thee and not for me. Rules for thee. Is Foodie really going back to Syria? Probably not back to Syria, no. Probably not back to Syria, but you don't have a degree. You don't have anything. Can we watch Young Dumb Honey Bun for like 6 hours? Go through her entire archive. Oh my gosh, let's watch YDHB analyze Shrimpgate for the 15th time. Oh my gosh, do you remember when she would do those like rehashing like Shrimpgate or like Sausagegate? Like, girl, that is just, I mean, I love a good Shrimpgate like rewatch, but the whole like, let's sit down and analyze it. It's just been done so many times. It's kind of a little too much. We should do a Shrimpgate rewatch for Charity. Charity Shrimpgate. I just watched your video going over here. Going over YDHB. Yes. I think that's still my like most popular video is YDHB. Really goes to show like the videos you put like a lot of work in do well. Because I did put a lot of work into that video. The problem was I didn't have, it would have hit a little bit harder if I actually had the screenshots, but She was just so niche that there were so many things that are just not out there. And actually when I made that video, the farms was down. And that was the only place that I could have gotten those screenshots, but that's okay. Maybe we just need to redo it. Deluxe edition. The Rise and Fall of YDHB Deluxe edition with more screenshots. We have some, but Netch tattoo. Not a Netch tattoo. CC Wolf, thank you for the super. Welcome in, welcome in. And thank you for both of them. Both of your super stickers. I see you, girly pop. You've been here for a long time. A long ass time. Director's commentary. Yeah, part 2. There really isn't a part 2. I mean, she just kind of disappeared to Instagram. She didn't want to. She wasn't working for free, gal. Have you smelled the perfume Level by Jimmy Choo? No. Never have. Never have. Never have I ever. Oh my gosh, you guys, I want one of those like bowls. One of those stress cubes that everybody has that you can put in like the microwave. No, you're not supposed to put them in the microwave, but people were putting them in the microwave. Bless me for restoring your sanity. Yeah. Level girl that said fever. Wait, what? Did it really? Why did I literally read that as level? Wait, now I can't even like see it. No, that says level. Oh no, it says fever. I don't know why it looked like level. I'm getting old, you guys. I can't read. I mean, the text is like that small. I could make it bigger, but I don't know. I need to get new contacts. Actually, I do need to get a like prescription re-up, but I don't think my eyes have actually changed because they haven't since I was like early 20s was the last time that they changed. They got worse, obviously. They got worse. I do have astigmatism, so that's why. Yeah, that's why. Because I have astigmatism. Ophthalmology office vlog. No. Imagine if I like was one of those people that just like had to film everything. I just find that kind of annoying. I mean, I get like if you are getting like filler or Botox, that's kind of cool to like film, but me getting my contacts is just boring. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. But if I get filler, I'm definitely filming that. You have a hella astigmatism? Yeah, for sure, for sure. That was funny. What did I say last week? I said hippo violation. Guys, and people actually thought I was like serious. They were like, Alex, it's a it's a HIPAA violation. Like, I know it's a HIPAA violation. I'm just being dumb. I'm just joking. Hippo. In this case, it is a HIPAA violation. It was a major HIPAA violation, y'all. What's good? You guys, I finally saw Scream 7 and I didn't really like it. I mean, I liked it, but like I didn't love it. That's all I will really say on that because it's so new, but I don't know. It was just missing something. Missing Jenna and Melissa. Some some guy climbed into the moo dang enclosure. Oh, a hippo enclosure. It was interesting. Yeah, I don't know. It was just like the opening I thought was pretty good. They always nail the opening, even the TV show opening when Bella Thorne, it's not a spoiler because she dies in the first 2 minutes, but like Bella Thorne in the TV show, which is like 10 years old. Yeah, that was good. She was basically the Drew Barrymore, the new Barrymore. But yeah. Scary Movie 6. Yeah, they definitely took some inspiration from Scream 6 with the I saw the subway scene in Scary Movie 6. I did really like Scream 6. I thought that was good because they never like went to the big city. Like that was cool. Even though Nev Campbell wasn't in it, I still enjoyed it. I feel like she deserved a break. She deserved a little break. Oh yeah, Scary Movie has the original Cindy and her friend. Oh my gosh, I used to watch Scary Movie 3 as a kid all the time. We just thought it was so funny because we loved The Ring. The Ring was so scary when I was like 13. Oh my gosh, that was scary as hell. I remember watching it like on a VHS that we rented from Blockbuster with like my sister and my mom's like work friend's stepdaughter. Random, but some things just stick with you. And it was just very scary. You saw Scream 3 in theaters, girl. That was a long time ago. I was 7 when that came out. I was not seeing that in the theaters. I did see Scream 4. That was the first one I saw in theaters. That was like 2011. I loved Emma Roberts in that movie. She's just such a good scream queen. Wait, did you guys see the whole like Chapel Roan and she made a little girl cry drama? I once ran into Chapel Roan in New York City. I was walking into Starbucks and she was coming in behind me and like I held the door for her, which I do for like everybody, you know. I didn't like get out and make a scene and like hold it, but like I held it so that she could grab it. And she didn't even say thank you. So after that, I like don't have the best impression of her. And I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. And then she spit on me and called me the F slur. Um like the press that she's getting is just not T T T T T. No, I didn't actually see her. That was a joke. Angelina, thank you for being a member for 42 months. I was a teenager when Scary Movie 1 came out. Oh, yeah, that's like a classic. I remember when I was younger, like I didn't know the difference between like Scream and Scary Movie. Like I thought they were the same thing. Like you don't even when you're so young, you don't even understand that it's like a joke. I thought it was like actually a scary movie. It wasn't just any little girl. It was Jude Law's daughter. See, what is that? Like, I thought her dad was like the soccer player, but people are saying it was Jude Law's. Why does the soccer player have Jude Law's daughter? I don't get that. But yeah. Who is Drew? I don't know. He's an actor, right? He's her stepfather. Oh. Okay, the soccer player is stepdad. Yeah, Jude Law's an actor. Like, I've heard of him, but I don't know what he's really in, or Fantastic Beasts. I've never even seen Fantastic Beasts, actually. Stream Hot and Freddy. Who's Hot and Freddy? Where's Chapel's music? Like, she hasn't posted any music for like a year now. And then even when she put out the Subway, that was old. That was like years old by the time she put it out. I mean, even Pink Pony Club is literally from 2020. So it's 6 years old at this point, which is kind of crazy. It just didn't get popular for like years. That seems kind of Rachel coded. What's Rachel coded? Oh, you down to accept an LCU gifted membership to go undercover for the scoops? Is there any good scoops in there? If they find me, they'll ban me. Yeah, I would, I guess. All I have to do is make a new, well, no, how do they verify you? Don't you have to like put your YouTube username when you're verifying your Discord membership? What to drink in? Dr. Pepper Zero Sugar? I have to hunt. I've been hunting around every week. I like look online for all the places, like where is Dr. Pepper on sale? And then I get my re-up of Dr. Pepper, no matter how much it is. Like if it's 3 for 18, I will get 3. If it's buy one, get one 50% off, I will get 2. You know the drill. Why is what I don't realize, or what I don't understand, is why soda is cheaper at Target than the actual grocery store. Like, that's just weird. I thought Target was always like more expensive. Walmart had it for $5 this week. I didn't see that. I saw it for $6 at Target, or $6 at Walmart. I mean, like $6.50. But I was at Target and it was the same price. It was buy one get one 50% off, which would come out to like $6.50 a piece. So it was about the same. And I'd rather go to Target than Walmart. I don't like Walmart's like too big. Like I feel like I need a scooter when I go in there. You know what I mean? I'm kidding, but not kidding. My feet start to hurt in the Walmart. I gotta go in there with like no cart, or I end up spending at least $100 if I get a cart, and like 50 if I don't. It'd be cheaper. Where? Oh yeah. I remember when a 12-pack of soda was 3 for $12. You got 3 12-packs for $12. And now at my grocery store, it's $11 for one. One. Now, I never buy it full price. It usually is on sale every week, like somewhere. So I just do that. Nobody can see my personal info on Discord. I'm sure you could go undetected. Could I? As long as the moderator who like checks me in doesn't know who I am. But they could or they couldn't, you know? It really could, excuse me, go either way. I kind of fly under the radar. We're kind of under the radar over here. Probably because I'm not like in drama all the time. No, not Dr. Thunder. Oh, you started drinking Dr. Thunder. Is it good? I had the like grocery store brand cola and it actually wasn't that bad. It was all right. Now, granted, I don't buy that because it's full sugar, but it didn't taste bad. Just having like one at a picnic. Or like what, Kirkland brand? I don't mind. Like, I was at the Dollar Tree the other day, guys, and it was a mess and a half in there. Like, my goodness. This Dollar Tree is awful. I don't know why I even bother. Well, I go there because it's the closest one to my house, but there's boxes everywhere. Like, nobody is on the registers. I mean, all the people that work there speak Spanish, which is fine, but like I don't understand Spanish. Like I wish I did. But it can get a little bit frustrating if you need help with something. It's just a mess in there. Things, yeah, and nothing's $1 anymore. Everything is at least 125. Like some of it's not even a deal. I got a box of taquitos and they were $5, which is annoying. Sometimes you have a hard time peeling your boiled eggs. I know, I hate peeling boiled eggs. It's so hard to do. Some stuff is cheaper at Walmart. That is so true. Some stuff is cheaper at Walmart. All the employees are always gardening when you go in. That's crazy. Wait, like wait, do you mean gardening or do you mean little glass tube? Roses, glass roses. Do you guys know like the little roses in the glass tube is for like smoking the rock? Your store was good? Yeah, there's this other Dollar Tree like in one of the, like the little towns around me that is like perfect. Everything's stocked and I'm sure that the one near me like they must have trouble keeping people there because there'll be like one person working. I can't imagine. Like good for them for sticking around, but it falls on like the regional managers, I guess. And they're not paying them enough to stick around. But yeah, this other Dollar Tree is like immaculate, but it's like 20 minutes away. So, and the other one's like 5 minutes away. I drove all the way 25 minutes to this like video game store yesterday and it was closed. And if I just looked it up, I would have known that. I drove all the way there for nothing. And yeah, it was really annoying. I was very sad. Very, very sad. Some middle school boys in my town baited and caught a pred outside Dollar Tree. They got in so much trouble. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. I mean, yeah, they really shouldn't be doing that. That's too dangerous. Like, if they all stick together, they're pretty good, but like, that's really dangerous to do as like your child yourself. Yeah, that's scary. That's scary. That's scary. Those videos. Those guys are so disgusting. Do you guys see those videos where they like catch the predators? And I see them pop up on Twitter every now and again. I remember like when Anxiety War, if you guys know him, he was the only one doing it basically. And he was like in his early 20s and he would pretend to be like 16 or something. But he would catch these predators. And now it's like a lot of people do it. Now a lot of people do it. But back then it was like only him. Ugh, those videos though, like sometimes they make my skin crawl. Like it's just so gross. Yeah, they need to give it to they need to give it to the authorities. Like I don't know, like it messes up justice depending on what they do. They're not authorities, but at the same time, I'm not upset that they're exposed. Shani likes Dr. Pepper. I'm just like Shani. Yeah, they just want views. Well, yeah, wasn't Vitali doing it? And now he's in prison. I mean, he was a piece of crap himself. I just saw this one guy was like, who was that? He was exposed for talking to a teenager, like some. Oh, it was the right wing agitator who he would go around and agitate. But he got exposed for like flirting with what he thought was not just flirting, but like trying to make plans and talking dirty to a minor on Instagram. NT ways, strawberries and cream, Dr. Pepper, new. What are we starting with? I think we'll start with Chinny. I mean, oh girl. We'll start with Chaperone. Just kidding. Chaperone exposed. Yeah, the Duggars got arrested for PDF. As far as I know, just the one, but yeah. What if the whole like family got arrested for it? Wouldn't surprise me. They're freaks. They're freaks. They're weird. But yeah, that guy's the worst one, obviously. Him and his wife, two of the Duggars. The wife got arrested too. What was she doing? Ew. Ew. Why are they all PDF files? Like, this is disgusting. I have to look up Duggar. Oh my gosh, Kendra Duggar is a pedophile. 27? She's 27. Let's see, second degree false imprisonment. Oh my gosh. Okay, so she's getting charged with 4 counts of second degree endangering the welfare of a minor, as well as 4 counts of second degree false imprisonment. What? What'd she do? Okay. So Josh Duggar already facing essay of a victim less than 12. Ew. Lewd and I don't know how to say it, lascivious behavior with a minor, alleged 2020 incident. Oh my God, how many incidents are they? I thought he had CP. I forgot. Oh my goodness. These people are crazy. It was 4 counts of endangering their kids. Yeah. What did she do to those kids? No. Yes. I mean, yes. No, it's Joseph Duggar. It's not a different Duggar. Oh, here we go. Us Weekly. Oh, look, they're saying Kendra's arrest has nothing to do with husband Joseph's alleged crimes. Sources say, girl, no. They're practically running cover for them. Why does she look Mennonite? Why does she look Mennonite? And he just looks a little bit Mennonite as well. They're kind of Mennonite adjacent. Not to put that on the map. Now I feel bad for the Mennonite community. I know y'all don't want them. She was arrested 2 days after her husband. Yet they were allegedly unrelated. Weird. He molested a 9-year-old 6 years ago. The victim now 14. Wasn't he charged before? I mean, I thought he already had like a CP charge like years ago. He does, right? That was the first one. I didn't even know he got even more charges. Good gosh. That's a different brother. Wait, then which... So both of their wives got arrested? I'm confused. Oh, the CP was Josh. Yeah, Josh Duggar, CP. Joseph Duggar, SA, minor. Okay. Oh my gosh, it runs in the family. Wow. You don't know these people? They were on TLC. The Duggar, 19 kids and counting. I think it started at like 17 kids and counting. I don't know. And then they just kept raising the number like every season. Oh God, can you imagine the last one coming out? It probably just like, it just delivered itself at that point. "21 charges and counting." Exactly. Thank you, Roxana, for the super. That's why I don't trust Billy the Fridge. Anyone crazy enough to pull up unannounced at Onision's house, who Chris Hansen did a whole documentary on, I don't want to F with. He grabbed Glammy by the throat last night on a live. What? Girl, that sounds very, very suspect. Why did he show up to Onision's? Was he trying to like beat Onision up or something, or like catch him off guard? Yeah, all these people. I mean, he's the only one that's heavier than Amber, and Amber loves to say that. I mean, allegedly heavier than Amber. I mean, who knows? We need to get like a true reading. Ooh, you know what? If Keemstar, one of them needs to go down there and administer a verified weigh-in. What do you guys think? We need a verified weigh-in. Oh, Billy was friends with Onision. Yeah, I didn't know that. Ew, why? I mean, he was literally, he was on his main channel, like rating minors. Anyone who was of age would understand how wrong that was. I can understand how, like, the underage viewers, who was like 90% of them, wouldn't really understand, but honestly, you don't even understand. Like, when I was a young adult, talking to like old men and thinking that was like cool to get money and sugar daddy and blah, blah, blah. I didn't really look back at that till I was like 26, 27, and realize how bad it was. How weird these guys were for talking to me when I was like 19 and they were in their 40s or 50s. It's just odd, but I guess it's about normal. They say that your brain like develops at 25, but that is just an average. I think for men it's like 26 or 27. Again, just an average. So it could not be done developing until like 29, 30. Plus, who knows what I was doing? Who knows what happened to my brain when I was popping them pillies while it was still growing. Z 5 years ago. Oh, Josh Duggar essayed a minor as well. Wait, someone said that that wasn't true. Was Anna Duggar? I thought we established that Anna was not arrested. Hold on, let me look up. Yeah, as far as I know, Anna Duggar was not arrested. It's not Josh that essayed the minor. It was Joseph that essayed the minor. And Joseph's wife is the one that was arrested, not Anna. Yeah, he did essay people, but like the essay charge 5 years ago, they both, oh my God, crazy. They both essayed girls, but the 5 years ago was Joseph. Oh my gosh. Anyways, let's move on to Foodie Beauty. What should we watch first? I know there's a piggy video, but there's also, this is probably tea, barbecue, and piggy. Love them. Pillars of the community. Speaking of pillars of the community, did you guys know that I heard that Salty is back? That really is her. I wonder if Salty will get her channel back, because the girls got their channels back. FFG got her channel back. How did FFG get hers back? Because usually, like, once they delete it, it's hard to get it back. I mean, the girls' channels weren't deleted. They were just demonized. Okay, so Foodie's eating through her Ozempic right now. How can you eat through Ozempic? Okay, so wait, on the timeline, which one is first? This was uploaded 21st. This was also uploaded the 21st. All right, well, let's start with barbecue, I guess. I don't know which one's first, you guys. This one or this one? I think this one's second. And this one's... Is this Friday night? You mean to tell me she was already getting back with him Friday night? Hopefully it didn't happen by the time hopefully like I got my video up before she got back with him. Because then it would be clickbait, I guess. Well, no, because I didn't know. Okay? Don't blame me, I didn't know.
I wanted to talk about...
Okay, so this is barbecues. Foodie Beauty looking like a clown again. ... She went back. Literally less than 24 hours. Yeah. Yeah. No, but I put my video up just a few hours after she broke up with him. I was on it. She broke up with him at like 4. My video was up at like 8, 7, 8. I don't know, something like that. Whew. I was in the dealership waiting for my car to get new tires and taking notes on her breakdown. It was pretty cool. Wait, what? I know, the hair. Can we talk about the hair? Because, like, I didn't really get to talk about the hair. I didn't really get to talk about the hair when I was doing my video. What is this? Does she think that this is some sexy bob that she's going on? Does she think that this is like a 90s Renaissance bob?
I'm not putting hijab
Grandma
back on.
hair.
I'm not retracting anything I said.
I'm not putting it back on. I'm not retracting anything I said. Keep that in mind.
I'm not apologizing for anything I said.
Not I was wrong and she changed her profile picture to a hijab. Oh, it's the same video.
Anyways,
oh wait, no,
I wanted
it's
to
not.
talk about a few things. My level of impulsiveness is like really detrimental, starting to become even more detrimental to my life. Has also time convinced you? Well, it's not even just about that. It's many things I realized after the fact. Like, I came live when I was really upset over like. So
basically, what Salah told her was that he, what was it? He didn't have a charger, right? Who doesn't have a charger? Like, or he lost his charger, or he broke his charger, something like that. That's stupid. His charger broke. Did it really though? You have one charger. Everything uses the same charger now. Everything uses the same charger now. You have one charger. I don't know. I just find that hard to believe. I know, very 8th grade. Sorry, my phone died. So plug it in. Do you guys remember back in the day when you had to wait like 10 minutes for your phone to turn on if it died? I remember that, like iPhone 4. If you let that battery die, you were waiting 10 to 15 minutes for it to turn back on. Yeah, it was crazy.
after my live, we talked on video and he like proved to me that his charger wasn't working. And I'm like, why did I go live in front of hundreds, like 1,000 people and blast our personal business? Like, why do I do that?
Because that's who you are, sweetie. You have nobody else to talk to. What about these friends? Why don't you call them? You know, she talks about having friends over, but she doesn't want to talk about who they are. Or auntie. Can she not like rant and rave to her auntie? She needs like a best friend. That's not your Beezer, sweetheart, because other people are watching that don't exactly wish the best for you. Not that you deserve it, but... So he cheated. Probably. He cheated again. I think there's another woman already. I think the fact that he can't even show her the house. The reason he can't even show her the house is because there's another woman's stuff in it now. She would be able to tell that there's another woman living there already. And it has nothing to do with his family saying that she can't see it. Although they might have said that. Since when did he listen to his family? He's still talking to her.
I feel like that no matter what is wrong, you know? Anyway, I also don't feel right without the hijab. Like, I feel bad. Like, I feel like I'm doing something awful. And I know a lot of people are not going
No, girl, it's him, like, literally getting in your head, brainwashing you.
to understand that. I'm tired of, like, explaining myself. Like, I'm tired of, like, explaining my choices with religion. I don't know what's going to happen with Salah and I, but, like, so far, it's still
She's been freaking out in her community tab because people are questioning why she has gone back to this. And it's like, girl, like, use your common sense. No wonder people are asking you about it. You just said, like, hours before that you were done, and you're not taking your word back. And this is 100% real. Hours before. Maybe this whole thing was just fake. Maybe he doesn't even exist. Weren't people saying that he isn't in her chat? Like, that's a fake person pretending to be Salah? I don't know.
not great. It's like I can't keep freaking out, like, over stupid shit. He plays with my vulnerable emotions. But
I know she does that. She plays with his emotions, like coming on here and breaking up with him in front of the world because she can't get a response.
like,
You're a fake, you're a
I
phony,
don't
you're
feel
a
like he does though.
fraud.
Like, why do you say that he does? Like, I make it
It's a
sound worse, like, because of the way I
scam.
take it. But, like, a lot of the time,
I know, and people will literally send like money in because she breaks up with him. They send money in for like support, which is not the smartest. Granted, she knows that she's going to get support when she breaks up with him. So,
I'm not right. Like, the fact that he, like, you know, like today,
yeah, she just needs to she needed a way to bring people back to her channel.
it was really actually a problem with his charger. So, I don't know.
Wee.
In Syria on Eid, nothing is open. I feel like a lot of the things people have, like, wrong with it is, like, because I come on here and complain.
Yeah,
Which you
then
should
what
never
is he
do.
doing?
Like, I'm not, like, defending every single thing that he's ever done, for sure. But it's like, I can't keep
Oh, you know what? With the charger, maybe he didn't have power. I don't know. Because you know how they don't have power all the time in Syria.
running online and, like, airing out my grievances every time something goes wrong. You know what I mean? A lot of the time,
You
he's
do.
fine. Like, he really, I feel like I'm just really
You
needy
do
because,
do
you
that.
know, like, he really does, like, try.
Yeah, phone charger broke. Send money, please, babe. LOL. She's living in a nightmare right now. Oh, yeah. She's a whole continent away, and he probably has a woman in the house. I also feel terrible for his new woman. Right, because he's doing gosh knows what behind the scenes with her. I mean, once a cheater, always a cheater. Now she has been demoted to side chick. Side chick on the other side of the world. She's been demoted to an internet girlfriend, basically. Slash sugar mama. Splenda mama.
In a way, like, I don't know. You have to see, like, how we talk. Ow. I don't,
How
like,
do you
I don't even
talk?
want to tell people if we're together or not. Like, I don't want to, I just want to keep everything, like, in regards to any relationships I have in my life private, because if you bring it online, it causes a lot of problems.
Right now, everything's going to be private until like in a couple days when she takes off her hijab again. This is like her pattern is that once they start to break up like more frequently, that's when you know that the real end is coming. Because that's how it was like with Natter. It would be like they would break up. Once they started breaking up every single day, they did eventually actually for good, for real this time, end it. So once we start like getting a breakup every week, which we kind of have been, the end is nigh. The real end is nigh. But she's cried wolf so much.
And that's my fault I brought it online, but it's so hard when you just live your whole life online. You know, it's like not healthy. And it just really weighs on my mental health. So it's like, I feel like I've just been distracted from what I should be really focusing on, like health, gym, like really stuff, like to really glow up, you
Gym,
know?
tan, laundry.
Like how, I don't know how.
Glow up. Like, girl, you don't need just a glow up. You need to grow up.
Playing with my emotions, like when I really think about it, like when I'm not impulsive and I have time to think about it, and he explains himself, like, but at the end of the day, like he does most days, like we talk a lot, like the whole day almost, and it's very loving, and he's, you know, very I don't feel like he ignores me on purpose, but my insecure brain feels that way sometimes. Like
He does. He does. You're a burden. You're nothing but a burden for him. Your work. He sees you as a side job, a side gig. You know, that's how, like, this one girl I was friends with in college, she had like sugar daddies. She saw them as like a part-time job almost, like keeping up these relationships. And it is. That's how he sees her, a part-time job where he has to clock in. But he no call, no showed, and she was not happy. No, and part of it is he's living his life like while you just waste away in an apartment. I'm sure she doesn't really have anything new to say. What does she have new to say? We hear it. It ain't much. I got kicked out of the mall because of haters. Like, Salah doesn't want to hear that crap. He's embarrassed of her. He's embarrassed. He's her Keemstar.
you know, I don't even wait, like he said, like you don't even wait to hear an explanation. Like he's like, I'm in like, you know, a third world country, and you know the conditions, you know the issues, and it's true. I mean, like he did prove that he didn't have the charger today, you know. So it's like, but it's like now, like this is why I shouldn't bring this to the internet, because I feel like I have to like walk back what I said.
What do you mean he didn't have the charger? I thought you said it was broken. Which is it? See, she can't even keep her story straight. So who knows what's the truth here? Was it broke or did he lose it, lend it out? Isn't Salah a scammer? Probably. She could never handle being a military spouse. Oh, yeah, right. 9 to 18-month deployments with very little internet. Sometimes a week or more without contact. Yeah, she would be getting like so angry. Like, I was on a mission, hun. I don't believe you. You're picking up women over there, aren't you?
You know, I get upset, but is it his fault that I get upset? Or is it like my paranoia? Well, it's messy because like he doesn't really understand mental illness. He doesn't understand the problems I have with my health, like fully and stuff like that. And I don't feel like most people probably would. Which is why, like, before I would ever get in another relationship, you know, people are always like, you should date, you should date. Like, really? Like, I'm sorry, but if I can't be in one relationship, there's no way I'm going to be able to be in a new one.
Well, that's the point. We want to see the mess of it all. The people that are telling you that want to see the mess of it all.
I'm not, like, mentally well, like, enough for that. There's no way.
We know that.
You know? Like, I'm not normal in that way. Like, you can't treat me like I'm normal.
Salah living his best life at Foodie's Quest. Yeah, he sent her back to the West to be his piggy bank. Yup. And you can live like really well off of just like 1,000 a month. In Syria, that's way more than most people make over there.
So, yeah. Yeah, I know it's going to sound like excuses, but that's why I'm saying I was wrong. Whenever I'm insecure, my brain gets paranoid and I think all of these things irrationally. And then whenever I've calmed down and I think about it, and really think about it, it's like I'm imagining these things that he's doing when he's probably not,
Do you think she would go back to Syria?
when he's probably being sincere. And I'm just like freaking out because
I think she should go back to Syria. I think that would be absolutely hilarious. See how long she lasts this time. She can't stand the thought of like another woman coming into his life and she doesn't have any control over that. That's what this is all about. She has no control over him and what he does. And when he disappears, her mind goes to the the worst case scenario, because it wouldn't be the first time he strayed and it's not going to be the last. Go back to Syria, sweetie.
what did he really do today that made, like, what did he do today? You know what I mean?
Yeah, happy early birthday.
He was like a couple of hours late messaging me on Eid, you know, and I freaked out.
It's
I freaked
Eid,
out and
girl.
like went all blamed everything and like went,
Realistically, if this is a real marriage, we know it's not, but if it was, that would be the first thing he would do, was make sure that he told his wife happy Eid, whether she was on the other side of the world or not. Especially when, what better does he have to do? She hated Syria. I know, but it's worse than being in Canada wondering what he's doing for her. Yeah. Oh my goodness, like imagine what kind of shenanigans would we get if she went back to Syria. I want her to go back and like not tell Salah, or like Salah goes no contact, blocks her, and then she goes. Please don't let her go back to Syria. No, but hear me out. Salah blocks her on everything. And so she goes out there to investigate what he's up to. And it's like her looking in Natter's window 2.0, except she's in Syria by herself. Oh my goodness. What if she got caught in quicksand? Oh my gosh. She said Canada is one of the worst places to live. Canada is, girl, you have no idea. You have no idea. I mean, Ontario of all places, like, girl, you have no idea. Is that not like the wealthiest province? The most well-off province in Canada?
scorched earth. Yeah, but how can you know how he comes across, Habibi J, if like you don't have any idea what our communication is like? I feel like at the end of the day, it's like my fucking choice. Like it's my choice what I want to do, who I want to be with, and I feel I was wrong, like just coming on here and talking about it. Why the fuck is it like a joke to a BPD, a joke for people in Gore World? You people are fucked in the head, man. Like you're not
What, BPD?
with, and I feel I was wrong, like just coming on here and talking about it.
Yeah, Ottawa, Ontario. Ottawa is in Ontario.
Why the fuck is it like a joke to a BPD, a joke for people in Gore World? You people are fucked in the head, man. Like you're never gonna know anything about my personal life ever again. Y'all fucking weaponize it against people. You're fucked up, psychotic pieces of shit.
We're never going to get any of her personal life ever again. We're horrible people. Right.
I don't have to explain exactly. You don't have to fucking like me. I don't give a shit. You don't have to like him. I'm sure he doesn't care. Like the thing is like, you know, I don't even remember what I was saying, but I don't want to. Yeah, I feel like I don't want to like explain myself anymore. Like I just don't want to talk about it. Like I don't want to be. I don't know.
You're the one that brought this whole thing. Like you could have, if only there was something that she could do where, people wouldn't know about her personal life. If only there was some way that she could keep that from the internet.
I know I have to like not come online and talk about it, but yeah, because like I just really feel like I don't. Yeah, unless you saw like exactly our communications and stuff, it's like hard to understand. But like you have to remember, like he does.
It's like she's saying, she's mad at us for our ears being open. Like She's mad at us for watching her stream that she regrets doing. Like,
does come in here and he's very loving. He says, "I love you,
oh my
babe,
gosh,
hun," and
Rosie.
he's very flattering. Like, you're beautiful. Like,
Yeah, Rosie, like, recently basically doxed her boyfriend, right? She put out little clues and she knows how people are. Look what happened with Jade and Amberlynn putting out those little clues. That was pretty crazy how people were able to take those little clues and find Jade, because it was pretty cryptic, but Amber put out the breadcrumb trail. Without that, there wouldn't be anything. I mean, she put out just enough to where people found it. How did Emily initially get outed? I can't remember. I think she came out like as provoked, right? As her like Instagram provoked. Is Rosie still visiting him? I don't know. I don't really watch her. What is that noise? There's a weird noise, guys.
he's very nice as well, you know. Yeah, we had Magic Hat.
What's
Thank
that
you. We
noise?
did have plans. Like, we have definite plans. I won't tell you what they are, but yes, he
Leslie.
had told me what he wants, and it's always to be with me. But maybe I read into things too much. I don't know. I feel like I've ruined it a lot, like with my anger and just everything. Like, I was psychotic in Syria, like really bad.
Girl, it wasn't any worse than here. I mean, look at you just a couple of weeks ago yelling at mall security guards while they escorted you off of the premises. Imagine if that happened in Syria. I don't think it would have ended as peacefully, let's say. But yeah, you ruined Kuwait. She would probably still be in Kuwait if she didn't steal that cat off of the street. Like, think about it. She had everything that she needed in Kuwait, plus a lower cost of living than Canada. She would never have left Kuwait. Do I have thunderstorms? I don't think so. I think that's Foodie Beauty's background noise. Girl, you're overcooked and need help. Overcooked. And got a random family kicked out too. Oh yeah, the family that was living in Salah's house. Like, what was that? Oh, it's the dishwasher. That's the weird sound. My dishwasher kind of takes like hours and hours. Like, it's been on for probably 2.5 hours now and it's still making noise. Weird, weird. Yeah, no thunderstorms. Although it's supposed to rain at 3 a.m. Oh boy, 3 a.m. Yeah, where's Emily? I need someone to feed me. Feed me, baby. Yours takes 3.5 hours. I guess it's normal.
And just like kind of rude. Like, you know, company would come and I would go, "Oh my God," and I would go in the room and slam the door and lock it because I didn't want to see anybody that day. I can't be
Oh
around people all
yeah.
the time, you know?
The people in and out. It's like she was living in a dorm room. The way his family was in and out of that house. I can't imagine. I would be really uncomfortable too. Like, just imagine strangers in and out of your house all day. You don't know, like, and there's like, and there's a whole thing where she has to have the hijab on, and we know how she was in the heat. She did not want to have that hijab on. So you would have to throw on a hijab, throw on pants. Yeah, and they're speaking a language that you don't know. So You just don't know what's going on.
And like, I just feel
Yeah.
bad that
He
we're
told
so
her
different
not to
that way.
go. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I know
I
straight,
know.
and I
I
don't agree
know.
with him like calling you guys out. Like that's weird, but fuck. And I'm not like defending everything about him. I'm just, you know,
I just think it's hilarious she even went in the first place. I mean, she got what she deserved. Let's not get it twisted. It's just, yeah, that was uncomfortable. Or that would be uncomfortable. Even more so for her being 455.6 pounds.
it's just I just really wish I didn't give people fodder. I need to keep shit to myself regarding my religion. Let people fucking think if I'm fake Muslim, whatever
Yup.
you want to think. I don't care.
Yup.
You know, I just have to like do
Yup.
what I want to do and just
Yup.
stop justifying it to people who don't matter.
Which one
You know?
got up? Oh.
Yeah, I know. Coming in and like having a hissy fit, but he probably got like
Oh my gosh, you guys, Mia is like so asleep right now. I have to show you guys. I have to somehow sneak a picture. Okay, hold on.
I'm trying to picture if he had a channel and he got online and every time we fought, he went on and complained about me.
Yeah, what would
Like I'd
you
be fucking
do?
hurt. You know, I would be so hurt and I feel
What
so
would you
bad just
do?
doing that. And just
Now you know how Amberlynn feels. Only her girlie talks to Rachel whenever she's upset. Wah, wah. Oh, Rachel. Oh, Rachel, Rachel, Rachel. Oh, that is adorable, you guys. I have to crop. Oh, no, you can't see the phone number. Okay. We're good. I have to make sure that her collar is turned around so that, because there's a phone number on it. Maybe Amberlynn, you know, it's like less than $5 to put your phone number on a collar, Amberlynn. I'm just saying. You should be microchipped, but the least you could do is a phone number collar. Okay. Look at her. Oh, why does it look so blown out? Okay, now it fixed itself. Look at my baby. She's passed out. It's really blown out for some reason, but. Eee. Okay. Yeah, she's not even moving. She's going under tomorrow. She has a teeth appointment plus her pedicure. Her petty. So, what is it? Is it 12 now? Oh, that's right, you guys. I will be right back. I have to put her food away just in case she wakes up. She can't have food starting at 12. It's 12:03 right now, so let me go do that. Sorry, guys. Sorry. What happened was so my cat, oh my God. I was reading the chat. My dog is getting her teeth cleaned tomorrow. So is Piper. So they can't eat past 12. But she knocked over her dish, so there was kernels everywhere. What was going on? What's the paranormal activity? The chair moved. Girl, what? What do you mean the chair moved? It's the ghost of Beck's past. It's in the Jonesy ring. There's a poltergeist in the Jonesy ring. Hillbilly Hellcat, thank you for the super chat. I live in South Alabama. I know heat. To wear a hijab around my face, I couldn't. No shade, but I would wear a neck fan, right? Baby is passed out. Love that. Oh, thank you, Hellcat. Thank you, sweetie. Thank you, sweetie. I'll give $400,000 for that ring. Yeah, if you can give me 400,000, I will give it to you. I will drive and hand deliver it to you in person. And we can take as many selfies as you want. I'll do anything, really. We can do whatever you want. Imagine.
Culture, it's very common to have visitors come every day at all hours, sometimes without even letting you know ahead. Like, seriously, we'd be getting all cozy. I just made tea and shisha for us and all getting ready for, like, a nice evening.
I mean, back in the day, that wasn't really uncommon in the West either. Neighbors would come over. Sometimes they were nosy and just wanted to see what you were doing. Family would pop in unannounced. Old people still do that.
Watching a movie together. Yeah,
Sometimes.
Salah! Like, right at the gate. And I'd be like, oh my God, please. And he'd be like, oh, it's my cousin.
Oh, they're watching a movie together and his cousin is screaming. Yeah, his cousin. His male cousin. Oh my gosh, it's like Romeo and Juliet, but they're cousins. So sad. Root beer poppy. Is that good? I mean, I don't really need a soda replacement because I drink diet soda. So it's basically water, with a little bit of sodium in it.
Sorry, bae. Can you make us coffee? Like, what? It's a very different process, and I don't know if I want to live with him here. He can only go to like 2 places with his Syrian passport, so Malaysia's one of them, that's why. Trust me, I wouldn't pick that. Although I can't say that. It's probably a beautiful country and there's monkeys and things, but
It's very Muslim. Isn't that what you're into now, girl? I don't know. Or Thailand. I know Salah went out and went to one of those dirty clubs. I mean, I'm not saying they're dirty, but like XXX kind of dirty, if you know what I mean. Salah went out in Thailand and went to one of those clubs. Watched the girls. They have clubs where they shoot ping pong balls out of their downstairs. And that's literally a thing. I forget what it was called, but yeah, they shoot ping pong balls out of their kitty cats. They do that in America too. Like, I'm pretty sure they do that in Philly. I heard this one girl told me that um this girl would open her legs and guys would throw like quarters. They would try to throw quarters in her kitty cat. And that was in Philly. Yikes. Ping pong show. Yeah.
Like, I'm so irrational. Like, I seriously picture like him and his Madoff with like
I know
five virginal
quarters are
women like
dirty.
massaging his feet and like
You have to be careful. Like you could really get an infection from quarter, like any kind of change in your kitty cat.
I told him that once. He's like, "You are really fucked. It. You need help." He's like, "My dad is living here with me. Everything I bought from the dollar store is shit." So, anyways, that's what I wanted to come on and say, and I think I still haven't
Wait, so his dad moved to Syria?
like I'm so irrational. Like, I seriously picture like him and his Madoff with like five virginal women like massaging his feet and like.
Probably no.
I told him that once. He's like, "You are really fucked. It. You
There's not five women that are that desperate.
need help."
Well, I mean, it is wartime, right? So a lot of men, they're either fighting or, they're gone. They passed away fighting. It's been a civil war for like 10 years. So there probably is a high ratio of women to men because they died fighting. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I know it's like that in um Ukraine. All the men are gone. Very sad. But who wants Salah? Like,
He's like, "My dad is living here with me. Everything I bought from the dollar store is shit." So, anyways,
okay, so Salah's dad really is there. Like, so not only did she impact Salah's life, forever by getting him kicked out of Kuwait, she impacted his dad's life and his whole family, basically. Yikes. Salah or Nader? I mean, Salah. I don't even have to think about that. Like, Nader would give you every STD in the book. Salah cheats, but I don't think he's getting P word like every day and every night. But he might give you pink eye. Yeah, Natter's like a real criminal, like a violent essay criminal. Yeah, Natter's like next level. He would chucky you. He would scream you. Who knows me? He would hostile you. Oh my gosh, imagine like coming into contact with Natter in an alleyway, like a dark alleyway. That would be so scary. He reminds me of Count Olaf in a way. Oh my gosh, you guys, this was last night. It was like 10 o'clock, so it wasn't that late. And I was stopped at a stoplight. This guy was crossing the street, right? And at first his head was down. Then he gets right in front of my car and he looks up at me, head down again, stops, looks up at me again and like stares at me for like a solid 3 seconds. And then at that point I knew like something is about to happen. He gets to the other side, then he just keeps walking. He's on the other side of the street and he starts screaming something. I don't know, but I just heard like him saying something pretty loudly. I didn't know what it was. So I just took the right turn, the right turn on red. I just did that because It wasn't like, I don't think it was dangerous enough that I could get away with blowing a red light, but I was still scared because it was just so late and there was nobody around. Like if it was the middle of the day, turn your headlights on. My headlights were on. Otherwise, I wouldn't have even like seen him, you know? Probably just asking for money. But that look he gave me was like he stopped dead in front of my car and looked at me like twice. It was just weird. I don't know. I knew with that second look, like, this guy wants something. I don't think my headlights were not off. I don't think. What if they were? No, but I did check. I just took my car in, so it wouldn't have passed. Yeah, he did do the smile look, kind of, yeah. The outside is scary. It wasn't really that scary. I should have just stayed there because I ended up having to drive like an extra mile by turning right there. Death, SLUT 666. Thank you for the super. Just got off a 12-hour shift. Time for my Alex fix. Welcome, welcome. Oh my goodness, my cousin told me that she does like facials, waxes, like that kind of thing. And one of her clients watches me. So shout out to that person. If you're watching right now, shout out to you. You cool?
But I wanted to come on and say, and I think I still haven't, like, I feel like what I said was confusing, but
Oh my gosh, what if the guy on the street was just a fan? He watches my videos. And I was like, I chaperoned him by driving away. Sorry, bro. I didn't know. It was kind of late. And it was dark.
I feel like it's right to come on and like turn everyone against him all the time, or like air out our problems or fights. You know, now look at everyone heard me say, "Don't talk to me." I just
Oh my gosh, he was an baby.
feel
Yeah.
bad at the end of the day. It's a private thing, your relationship, you know. But thanks for listening, all 5 of you. It's like,
Chaperoned
well, you know, I'll
him.
see tomorrow what we'll bees and do. I don't know. I'm probably just gonna stay in tomorrow. We'll see. Anyways, good night, guys. See you later.
Chaperone slapped me across the face and called me the F slur. It was last year, like right before the Met Gala. I was in New York City, like in Koreatown near the um why did I just have a brain fart? Near the Empire State Building. Oh my gosh. Why did I want to say Eiffel Tower? Like, are you stupid? It's in Paris. I was in Koreatown near the Empire State Building, and Chaperone slapped me, spit on me, and called me the F slur. And then she just like ran away. It was crazy. Oh my gosh, do you guys remember when I saw Zendaya? That was actually really funny. So in May 2 years ago, I went to New York for a couple of days and I thought I saw Zendaya. And, you know, there was a paparazzi. They were asking her about Spider-Man. Like, people were starting to rush her a little bit. There was a bodyguard that looked legit. I really thought it was her, but, you know, I was doing my thing. I was with my family. So I was like doing my own thing. I wasn't gonna like follow her around the city. But I did catch like a glimpse of like the side of her, and I really thought it was her. It looked like her. And then later on, I Google like Zendaya, New York around the time that I was there. And this guy did a prank, like a fake Zendaya prank in New York City. And he hired this girl that looks really similar to her, especially with sunglasses. And that's what I saw. It was just a prank, bro. So funny. I did think it was weird that she was in Times Square with like one bodyguard. That was weird, but I don't know. Do celebrities go to Times Square with one bodyguard? Probably not. Oh yeah, Piggy Beauty. Are you a Piggy Beauty? Glad you didn't fangirl. I mean, I like Zendaya, but I'm not like a super fangirl of Zendaya. Tom Holland, on the other hand, I would literally do anything for that man. With an open mouth and open legs. Um, an open mouth and open legs. Okay, so here's another video from Piggy FB back to wearing hijab for Salah, no longer talking about their relationship. Ooh, he has zero SE appeal. Really? You don't think that Tom Holland has appeal? I think he does. I don't know. I love him. Mucho, mucho mas. He's a really good Spider-Man too. Like he's perfect as like Peter Parker. Like he just fits the image so well. I think he's everything.
Oh, it's just do you know what I mean by like the Muslim community?
It's just do you know what I mean? It's just do you know what I mean? I need to start saying do you know what I mean for everything. Yeah, Amber. Um I heard that the latest LC bus, did anyone watch the latest LC bus? I actually didn't. I think it was Friday. Why didn't they do one tonight? Why didn't they do a new bus episode tonight? I don't know. I heard it was boring and Apathetic didn't even cover it. So, you know, when Apathetic doesn't cover it, that means that basically nothing happened with Amber, at least. But is it true that Fupa's really pregnant? Yeah, Apathetic didn't even make a video on it, so that's how you know, like, there was nothing here. Womp womp. They usually don't film on weekends. No, they do. They almost always film on like Sunday or Saturday. They almost always film like one on Saturdays or Sundays. Um, Amber was on Lol Cow, something else. She's Prego by Phantom, is she? Well, I heard that Fupa did a pregnancy test and she's pregnant. The father is Donald Trump. Yeah. Yeah. Can you imagine? The father is Elon Musk. She's the next, whoever that lady was who recently had a baby with him. Did you guys follow that? There was that Republican influencer lady. She got pregnant with Elon's baby. I think she's like, I think she like changed now. She like changed her opinions now. Like she's no longer Trumpy, but maybe I'm mixing her up with somebody else. I can't remember. Yeah, Ashley St. Clair. She switched up, right? She's no longer Trumpian, I think. Because she was on with Taylor Lorenz, I think. She did an interview with her. And she said that she switched up completely.
Like, you're always being berated
Okay.
or told you're not doing Islam right. You know, it's just like people, like, mind your business, man. When it comes to religion, it's so personal.
She found a new grift. Right. Well, if she wants to get on like the anti-Elon train, it would make sense for her to switch up a bit. Where's my empathy bone? What? Okay, so she's tired of being judged by Muslims. All the Muslim like judgment, you guys. All the Muslim judgment. Honestly, like you're judged by everybody, girl. Muslim, Christian, agnostic. Shout out Amberlynn. Everybody judges you, sweetie. So it's nothing new. It's nothing special. It's nothing different. I think if you claimed to be Christian, you would be judged. If you claimed to be Jewish, you would be judged. If you claim to be Buddhist, you would be I know, and she's super judgmental as well. I mean, look at how she judges people all the time as if she's the better person. She judges people all the time as if she has any room to talk about just about anything. Ooh, Pastafarian. Hey, lady, you forgot your spaghetti. She's so judgmental. Yeah, for sure, for sure.
You have no right, like, butting into someone's, like, you know?
I mean, she's the type that just like judges random people on the street as they walk by. I mean, people do that to her too, but in their defense, how often do you see Foodie Beauty on a scooter in the middle of town? Wonton woman. Wonton woman. Wonton woman. Girl, I don't know what that is. So I'm going to say no.
Affects none of your lives. Exactly. I took it off. I got fed up and I just wanted to see what it would be like and again and you know, I don't feel right. I don't know.
I know. Mm. That's TTTTT. Chantal said she doesn't exploit anyone, but exploited a special needs child from a war-torn country. You can't make this up. Yup. Yup. That was not out of the kindness of her heart. I think that even if she gave her family the money, which we have absolutely no proof of, and I believe she didn't, but let's say, shit, why did I do that? Let's say for argument that she did give her the money. It wasn't out of the kindness of her heart. She knew that that would like piss people off to see her showing this innocent young girl to her audience of complete like fredophiles. and just nasty people. She knew that it would piss people off, and that's why she did it. She loves to do that. It's almost like she's getting back at people by doing these kind of things. Having a family member like this must be infuriating. Yeah, and that's exactly what I thought too when she said that. When she said, well, I never exploited anyone. I immediately thought of Sasa. Immediately. You think they split the money? Probably. I wouldn't be surprised if Salah was like, we'll give her half or something. You know what I mean? I could see Salah doing that. That's why she didn't want to prove it, because she can't. They took half. Or she got none. I mean, it was a little convenient that she was in a 5-star hotel the next day in Qatar. Well, maybe not 5-star, but which is more embarrassing, wonton woman or beanbag in a hurry? Well, I think that beanbag in a hurry has been like debunked. Like, I don't know. They were saying a horseshoe and a beanbag's in a hurry. I think that was debunked, but wonton woman has not been debunked. So I would say wonton woman's worse. Wonton woman. Did my... No, why would my keyboard break? I just charged it. What is it called? Which is more embarrassing? Okay, it's not dead. Did you guys see the new MacBook Neo? I want that so bad. It looks so cute. Horseshoes and a beanbags in a hurry. What if Beck was the horseshoe and she was the beanbag? Horseshoes and a beanbag in a hurry. A horseshoe. Imagine being called a horseshoe and a beanbag. Beck was the horseshoe and she was the beanbag. Okay, why did that take so long? Okay. Am I getting this storm? No. It's supposed to rain here at like 3 a.m., but nothing now.
You know, I don't feel
Nothing
right.
crazy.
I don't know. It's between you and Allah.
Beanbag in a hurry wasn't real. I don't think it was. I'm pretty sure it was debunked. Unless he was calling Beck a horseshoe. It was Auto Woman? What's Auto Woman? Auto Woman. No, it was Wonton Woman.
Don't do it for Salah or anyone else. No, for sure. Like, I'm not even saying that I'm back with Salah. Like, you know, it's just regardless of him, for sure, 100%. I think I want to, I don't know, I feel like...
Just admit it or don't, you know? Yeah, one ton woman, but the way that he said it, it sounded like wonton. Which is funnier to me, but yeah. I think at the end of the day that he said one ton, but with a British plus drunk accent.
Going out, but
what a woman.
I don't feel social. Like, I don't feel like talking to anyone in real life. I feel like just being alone today. I don't really want to talk about like my relationship anymore. I feel bad for like coming on here and talking about so much, but he basically had, it was Eid in Syria, nothing's open, which is true because even on Juma nothing opens except for restaurants. And he
What's
has been having
Juma?
problems with his charger, and it wasn't like, I don't know, he wasn't able, he was having issues with his charger, his phone. So then he called me video after my stream and proved it to me. And I felt like an ass because it felt like,
Oh yeah, they were playing cornhole. Right, horseshoes and bean bags. Yeah. But why would a bean bag be in a hurry? Like, I don't know. I feel like we need to like reinvestigate that. We're opening up the case again. We're reinvestigating the case, relitigating after all these years. Quebec is trash. USA should buy it. I think we're just gonna take it. Just kidding. Yo, that's crazy. You know, it's funny because in the Fallout universe, the USA owns Canada. I mean, it is Canada's like considered the US. I'm just kidding, by the way. Like, I support Canada's sovereignty. I think they should break from the king,
an excuse.
honestly.
And I didn't believe it. And then he's like, see, I told you, you don't trust me, it's gonna ruin us. And I know about the past and everything, but it's like, if you want to make a relationship work, you can't keep punishing them over and over if you decide to make it work and move on, you know? Yeah, I did, but we're still kind of just...
No, Fallout reality show. No, that sounds weird. Is that going to be like a long Mr. Beast video? Mr. Beast like literally tortures people for money and gives them money. Like, I don't know. It's weird. He's like a villain at this point. He's like an evil supervillain.
I don't know. Come here. Long distance is hard. It's frustrating, you know? So,
Is Tommy a beanbag in a
anyways,
hurry?
out of just respect and
Tommy Lynn
everything, I
Reed.
feel like I should just keep everything offline. But I'm very, very impulsive.
We should dig up some old Tommy drama since she's coming in a few days.
You know? So,
Is she there now?
anyways.
I am
And then I
playing
basically,
Cocopia.
like, just told him, because, like, I'm trying to remember how I felt last night when I was...
From the ceremonial role. Yeah, I know the king, like, doesn't have power, but I just think they should cut it off completely. It's kind of weird. But I guess that's because I'm American and we're very against kings and queens. Oh, yeah, Emily is coming at the end of the month. So probably not yet, but she's coming soon to a theater near you. Let me get some nose sugar. Want some nose sugar?
Come on, Marco. Come on, Marco. Come on, Marco.
Yikes.
I'm being dehumanized.
Okay, where's the nose sugar? I hope people call.
I hope people call the retirement home and harass her mother.
That's crazy. That's one of the craziest things that she's ever said. Oh my gosh, I can't find nose sugar. What's this?
Were people doing coke in your bathroom?
Yes. Diet Coke?
I got a Diet Coke.
No. Oh, here it is.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Want some no sugar? Huh? He was like baiting her to give him money to go out and score, you know? That's what that was about.
Then I basically like just told him, because like I'm trying to remember how I felt last night when I was on here venting my feelings, and I basically just said like,
I'm going to be miserable every single day.
yeah, that's what I said. I'm like, I feel completely left out of your life and like, you know, what you're doing there. He's like, doing here? I'm not doing anything.
His life is so miserable. I mean, her life is so... He's living his life, girl. Like, what is he doing to make money is what I want to know. Is he just a taxi driver, like an old school Uber? Like an Uber that takes cash? An Uber that accepts cash, so a taxi? Can I play? I don't want to talk about it. I can, but it's really loud. Let me turn down my desktop audio. All right, here we go.
I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it.
You're a narcissist.
Bitch, you don't have a degree.
He's like, I show you my business. I work on my business every day and have
He has an olive grove.
visitors, and that's about it. And it's like, well,
He's transporting war criminals. I mean, probably.
entrepreneur Salah. Yeah.
But to be honest, I don't know if he would really have a choice, you know? Like, does he really have a choice if he offers like that service or not? I feel like not really. Kind of, but not really. Like, you don't say no to the guys with giant pew-pews. That's kind of how it goes over there. You don't say no to the pew-pew guys. You just kind of do as you're told. But yeah, that's scary. I can't believe he would let them like have big pew-pews in there with Chantal. Like, that's crazy though. At least he would have like a good excuse, like, sorry, not with the woman. Not with the woman.
That's what I'm saying. People don't know shit about him. Yeah. He's actually, it's impressive what he's done with his life there.
Go outside and touch grass.
You know?
You mean the life that he was forced to rebuild after you tumbled it down and offered him nothing in return? No parachute, no cushion, no anything?
Go outside and touch grass. Go outside and touch grass.
Touch grass. You guys, I think I lost a little bit of weight this week. I felt skinnier today. I don't know what it was. Anyways, that's random.
It's because I'm not there physically, I know.
You're not?
I seemed happier, Jesse, but I'm not.
What if, like, in a couple of years, like when her channel is over, she's comes on and she's like, I'm quitting YouTube. And then she gets up and it's a green screen. It turns out like it's a green screen and then it zooms out and she's on a sound stage in downtown Hollywood. And we just realized like the whole thing was scripted. The whole thing was just scripted. It zooms out and they're in a studio. Mm-hmm. Yeah, The Hill. Yeah, I stole that from The Hills, but imagine. She faked the moon landing. She's 2 steps ahead, right? That would be like crazy though. I would be shook it. She takes off the fat suit. Yeah, Amber's in like the other corner in like a box. Standing around a living room set. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm-mm. 2 steps ahead, folks. 2 steps ahead. All right, let's get this poll off of the screen. She rips off her mask and it's Nikocado underneath. Yes. Kind of like Jim Carrey, the Jim Carrey clone. Which is more entertaining? Wonton Woman, 64%. Horseshoe and a beanbag in a hurry, 37%. Okay. Look at us go. Give this woman an Oscar. Right? What a crazy social experiment that would be.
I wish you guys could
It's an
understand that, like,
experiment.
for like so long I've been a certain way, and then it's like, you know, growing always has pains. It's like not just instantaneous. So, I don't know.
Growing has pains. Like, girl, we're not going through puberty. Like, this is not growing pains. When it's time to change, you've got to rearrange who you are into what you wanna be. Na 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 na.
He does, yeah, he did.
No, she's already going. She already went through / is going through menopause because she got a hysterectomy. But yeah, she might have some more symptoms once she actually hits menopause age.
Show me.
I don't know
he
how
did
that
show me
works.
the business, and he has been showing me the business, but the house, not a ton of it. I think his family's worried I'll put it online or something, because I did that before.
Yeah, isn't that crazy? She acted like that was crazy in her original video breaking up with him. He won't even show me the house. His family said I can't even see the house. Yeah, because you put it online already. Like, now she admits that she already put it online. Come on now. Remember in Syria, she was forced to film on like a balcony outside or in that one little spot, that he had for her. But then she would film in the kitchen too. Anyway, when he wasn't there, she would film cooking dinner for him. Do you miss being a housewife, girly? She would barely get out of bed. Like, who are we kidding? She wouldn't even entertain the guests. She wouldn't even get together like a little plate of like nuts or something, you know? Something. You want a glass of water? Do you want like some cheese and crackers? Some host. No wonder they didn't think that she was a gracious host. She just stayed locked up in the room. Yeah, she could have offered some nuts.
Like, I didn't know, but I didn't do it out of being like rude. I didn't realize that was
Yeah, she went through menopause and she doesn't take her HRT.
an issue.
That's why she's bald.
You know? Anyways, it's our business. I never
She's
said we were back
bald.
together. I'm just
She's bald and she's torturing people who have hair.
gonna keep all of that offline. Anything personal like that, you know?
All right.
My
One
religious
down.
beliefs, Karen, are not your business. How do I use it for my convenience? Do you know what, like, you're insane. Get a life. Get out of here with your friggin' 80s bangs. Do you know how many Christian people I know who, hey, Aussie girl, on and off, don't go to church, go to church. Do people berate them? So leave Muslim people alone to their own and let them on their own journey. It's not your business.
She's comparing herself to a creaster. These people like grew up in a Christian environment, you know, it's kind of ingrained in their culture. Whereas you took on a religion to please a man, it's really not the same thing. And now, if it wasn't clear as ever, clearly she's only doing this for Salah. Like, we knew this, we've been new since day one, but it couldn't be any more clear. It couldn't be any more clear. This is all just Salah. So we know, like, when she takes it off, they're fighting. When she puts it back on, they're good. He's back to playing the game, right? He's back to playing the game because that's all that it is to him, is playing a game. The price is right, bitch. The price is right.
Several back seats. Thank you.
Creasters.
How am I manipulating my audience, Yay? I really need an explanation of this, you know?
Yay is in her chat.
I've explained myself last night. So if that's what you got from it, Jane Doe, and even if that was true...
Imagine Foodie Beauty interacting with Yay. How wild would that conversation be?
It's not your business either. Like, anything I do is my business, especially with religion. And I never said I was denouncing.
Then keep it to yourself. Like, when will she ever learn that she has the ability to keep things private and keep them offline? You never had to come on and tell us all that you were no longer Muslim and not dating him. Turn the camera off. Go away. Like,
Islam. I said you don't need to wear the hijab to be Muslim. And I still believe that. So the fact that you're not hearing what I'm saying is your problem again. How about you get your ears cleaned? Well, see you later, Huda. You don't live in Syria.
well, you said that you were done with the religion. It wasn't just the covering. Oh, I'm still going to practice, but I'm no longer covering. You made it clear that you weren't. You made it clear that you believed in God and that was it.
You don't live in Syria. I've lived in Syria.
And that they have weird rules that you don't want to follow. Well, if you don't want to follow the rules, then like there's the door, like just leave. You're lucky that there really is, you know, some people don't have a choice. They have to wear the hijab. They have to practice. They don't have a choice. But, you know, exercise your free will that you have the ability to, because not everyone is as lucky in that department. I mean, she's unlucky in every other one, but.
Yes, the only things open are certain restaurants on Jumu'ah and Eid.
She was gardening.
Bye.
In religious attire.
He literally called me video and proved that his charger's not working right. So.
But that wasn't the only issue. You knew that it was like that was just the straw that broke the camel's back. The straw that broke the hippopotamus's back. You know what I mean? Because she's been on and on. She went on and on and on about his family, trashing his family. Yeah. Why was she remonetized? Because they don't care, I guess. I don't know. That's got me like questioning the whole situation. Like, why were they demonized in the first place? If they're all allowed back. So why were they demonized in the first place? I don't get it. There never was really a straight answer because they don't really give you one. That's what sucks. Yeah, was it just mass reports? I don't know. I don't want to say that because that's probably really unpopular, but now they're back. Even FFG is back. I feel like FFG was also reported. Not by as many people, but by a decent amount of people. When she went off on that one person, I think she told them to eat feces. See you next. Oh my gosh. Yo. Eat zucchini. Eat zucchini.
Fairweather Christians don't dress as nuns or priests. Doesn't matter. I don't even have to be Muslim to wear this, DNT. Like, you know, exactly. Like, I don't.
A channel called Vegan Deterioration was demonized. That makes a lot of sense, though. Like, were they talking about, like, Eddie, and were they, like, severely malnourished? I don't know. I don't know who that is, but deterioration. Because look at Hungry. Like, Hungry Fatty never got anything. So if it really was food, eating copious amounts of food that was the issue, you would think Hungry Fatty would be the first one hit. Because that's all she does. So I don't know. The girls are back in town. No, but Amber has not been approved yet. So I'm speaking too soon. Amber has not been approved just yet. It was discussing Eddie with the mass reports. You know what? You're probably right. A combination of the right timestamps and a lot of reports. You're right. You're right. So, like, at the end of the day, if they were doing everything right, they wouldn't have gotten removed. I just think a lot of people finally put in, like, good timestamps and really got her, you know? Really got her good with those timestamps or something. Zach Choi, I just watched him the other day. He does look like he's gained weight. I was wondering, like, when he was gonna put on weight because I've been, like, checking up on him for years now, every so often. He's finally put on a little weight. Like, he's not big, but you could just tell that it finally caught up with him a little bit. He's still cute though, but don't get me wrong. I was waiting, you know? I was like, I know how can you eat like this and not be putting on any weight? Oh yeah, the lawsuit with Genia. Yeah, maybe they just wanted to do that for like a little bit until this blew over, because that's blown over now. The lawsuit. Although, I mean, has it? Has it even gone? Like, the law takes forever. But in the general public interest, it has blown over. Excusez-moi. Oh no, Mia's gonna go crazy because she can't eat. She just woke up and she's in for a rude awakening because she can't have any food or water. I feel bad, but she's going under tomorrow, so she really can't. Yikesy. She's going in the kitchen. She's gonna throw a fit, guys. She's gonna throw a fit. Oh no. What do you think when you saw Tech in person, more in person? He kind of has an Ed neck, but you can't tell on L show. He does kind of have a Ed neck. I know what you're talking about. The guy from 90 Day Fiance. Yeah. What did I think? I thought what everybody else thought. He looks ginormous. Way bigger than I expected. But I mean, he's never like lied. He's always said he was 300-ish pounds, so it's not like he lied about it. Everybody seems to look younger and thinner on their own cameras versus that random setup that they have going on in the LCU camp. Eugenia was remanized. No, but what about TikTok? She never, I don't think Yuji ever lost her YouTube. She lost her Tiki-Taki, and that was the big deal. Is she still gone? Has Yuji ever come back? Because I don't really remember. I haven't looked. Let me look. No filter at camp. I know. Is that like a rule? No filters at camp. That's crazy. I have to look up UG now. UGXO. No, she hasn't posted. It's going to be a year. Wow, she hasn't posted since June 2025 on TikTok. June 2025. But she was seen. I wonder if she's getting help. I mean, based on like the Disney World pictures, no. But, you know, maybe she's doing outpatient, taking it slow. It doesn't happen overnight. She has to be careful. You can't just like start eating like normal. It's almost like when you're a schmalcoholic, like you can't stop drinking unless, you know, you get on certain medication, then you can, but you can't just stop drinking at home by yourself with like no medications. Or if you're really physically addicted, you will probably have a seizure and die. But with Yuji, like if she just goes back to eating normal, her stomach would fill up really fast. Okay, I don't want to get into that. She was getting too much heat, especially talking to J-Star. I don't think she really cared about that. She's been getting heat for years. Maybe she's just too far gone that she can't even fake it anymore. So she's not even gonna try. Because I remember she was like gagging and like burping and gagging and hiccuping like the whole stream in some of those like last streams. Yeah. Yuji would be referring if she ate a big meal. Yeah. Refeeding. Yeah. Yeah, I've heard about refeeding because of the Holocaust, actually. They had to slowly increase what they were eating with a doctor / specialists. No, she doesn't live stream anywhere anymore. She's gone from the internet.
I don't need to be Muslim to wear this. I can wear a scarf on my head if I want to. What don't people get about that? Oh,
But that's not how you're wearing it. You're wearing that as a hijab, okay? Like, that's not a headscarf. So are you saying that you're wearing this as a head covering? Or no, you're not. So moot point. UG is so young. You'll always have hope for her to get better. Yeah, well, she's 33 now, so 32 now. 32. I'm pretty sure she's my age, right? Is she a 92 or a 93 or a 94 baby? Let me look real quick. 94, so she's 31. She's 1 year younger than me. Born in July 94 in Massachusetts. Massachusetts. She and I were born on the same year, 94. Yeah, I knew it was like very close to me, but not the same year.
I know she's gonna put the hijab back on, and who cares? I might take it off again tomorrow. It's my journey. It's not your fucking business. Like, and it doesn't matter. Do you not get that?
Yup, you became Muslim because of a man. It's not that deep. He wants you modest, so you're back in your covering.
Salah brought me to Islam. That's an
Exactly.
awesome thing. It doesn't matter why I wear the hijab. It doesn't matter. It's not your business. Even if I'm wearing it for a man, and what does that matter?
Do it for the man.
I know.
It's facial duct tape. Facial duct tape. She thinks that it is like an invisibility cloak. But it's like, girl, we know what you look like. We just saw you yesterday. We just saw you Friday.
Why are people questioning my faith? I don't owe an explanation. Even if I come on here one day and I don't wear a hijab, and I come on the next day and I wear a hijab.
Your whole channel for the past 4 years has been talking about your revert journey and acting like no matter what, you're going to continue on this journey. It had nothing to do. Remember, she swore up and down that this was not for Salah, that she was doing this for her, and that she was going to continue to practice no matter what happened. We see now just how phony that was. And she doesn't go to a mosque. She doesn't pray. Like, she wants to talk about people going to church. Why didn't I think of that earlier? You never go to the mosque. Do they have like weekly service in Islam? Like, how does that work? Let me look that up real quick. Service. Yes, Juma. Friday prayer every Friday. Shortly after noon. It is a congregational service. Okay, so that's why people like, if they're Muslim and they're working somewhere, like after noon, they will go to like a prayer room or like a quiet office or something. There you go. The more you know. Or some people will just like pray on the street. Don't bother me. It don't bother me. Is she still wearing her bugle nails? She has those big, like blue-green nails. she got from the dollar store. They look horrible. She doesn't want to be judged IRL if she was to go. I think you're onto something. I know that someone is going to like recommend, if she were to go and actually speak with people, someone would recommend that she speaks to a parishioner, but Muslim version, something like that. The priest, but Muslim version. I don't know what they're called, to be honest. And she don't want to do that.
If I wear it for a man, if I wear it for God, if I wear it for myself, it's not your business. And that's all I'm going to say. Exactly, right. It's, you know, are you a doctor, Crystal? How do you know I need mental health? I'm not allowed to be confused about religion without it being
I think she might have BPD.
a big deal, like a big mental illness, BPD. You're not psychiatrists.
Yeah, BPD.
So coming in here and diagnosing people with severe mental illness is...
She's more beepy than Amber. Beep beep.
like not your
Beep,
your job.
Beep 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 beep.
You don't know shit. There's personality, there's mental illness. I'm on medicine for depression and anxiety, but I don't know. Let's discuss seafood boils. Thanks, Ashley.
Beep beady. Oh yeah, Imam. Imam is like their version of a priest. Yeah, I knew that, but like I didn't know it.
So tired of armchair friggin' people who think they know about Islam, people who think they know about everything about someone's mental condition.
She should go to Quebec City and try to find Ghislaine Maxwell. This guy did a video where he ran into a woman that looked like Ghislaine on the street in Quebec City. And she really did look like her, but it could have been AI, like who knows at this point. Or it could have just been a random woman that looked like Ghislaine. Either way, Foodie needs to go investigate, I think. Go investigate that, girl. We're bored. We're bored. Break up with your husband. We're bored.
Like, oh my God.
And that's pretty much it there, guys. That's pretty much it. That was pretty much the same as the other one. Like, they kind of replaced each other. Yeah, the video that we saw from Piggy versus Barbecue, they were pretty much the same. Oh, that's LCU, but they were the same, but they were hours apart. There's so many people who randomly look like Ghislaine. Except the girl that's playing her on TV. The lady that's playing Ghislaine behind bars in the orange jumpsuit. Don't even look like her. I think it's an actress. They just put her in those big, like, thick rim glasses. And gave her a, like, Ghislaine wig. Right? Because Ghislaine probably has, like, gray hair, right? Why does the actress have black hair? Like, Ghislaine would have black and gray hair, right? Unless they let her dye her hair in prison. Maybe they do. I don't know. She's in like a comfortable bed prison now. So I don't know, maybe. Maybe they do let her dye it. Yeah, you couldn't see any gray hair. That's weird. I guess they could just be letting her dye it. I don't know. I mean, they do let her get it cut, I guess, because it's still short. Put on a Kris Jenner shake and go. Yeah, it was kind of like a Kris Jenner situation. You can definitely get your hair dyed in prison. Really? I know that people that were desperate would use like coffee. You can buy hair dye at commissary. You can people will use like coffee, and like people will use like berries on their lips to give like, you know, a pinky, purpley color, depending on what you're going for. You think Jeffrey's alive? A lot of people are saying Jeffrey's alive online. I don't know. The only evidence I've seen is like pictures that were probably AI, and then his Fortnite account. He was playing Fortnite. His account was active after 2019, which is crazy, but I don't know if that's really his account. How do I know? How can I verify that, you know? Eee! Mm. Oh yeah, what about the guy? Uh-oh. What about the guy?
Isn't the same as to a
Sorry, guys. Oh my gosh, look at FC. Here's a clip of Amber from the Reddit page. Look at FC. Did she just get there from like a hookup? Was she hooking up with that guy? Because she's giving sex hair. And 5 White Claws or Noon. What are these called? Noon? I forget. Oh my gosh, you guys, Tech needs help. Tech needs serious actual help. He is taking schmoxies and drinking. Like, it's crazy. Apparently he was in an accident. I think a car accident. So, yeah. And he's been talking about, like, he's been wanting people to get cola. Like, oh yeah, High Noon. Did she drink all 5 of those High Noons? No wonder her hair looks like that. No wonder her hair looks like that. That's crazy. They said that the unalived Epstein had a prostate during the autopsy, but the real one doesn't have one. Y'all, what do we know about his prostate? Ew. I do like seeing that Prince Andrew is getting some consequences over there. Not even as much as he should, but at least something. Wait, how do I unmute this? Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Wait, I don't know how to unmute this. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Oh, like this.
Plan something. I texted Tech at 3.
Okay. What is this? Amber x Fupa fight. All right, why not? It's better than nothing, I guess. Their fights are fake. Like, they love each other behind the scenes. They love each other behind the scenes. Point blank per. Point blank per. Hold on. I'm gonna make this bigger. Here we go.
And I texted the group chat.
There we go. Amber and Fupa fighting. Take one. Point blank part. The tag fight.
But you're not
Ew.
taking advantage.
Maybe if you woke up before 6 p.m., we could actually plan something. I texted Tech at 3 a.m. last night with a fucking idea. And I texted the group chat earlier today, and I didn't hear one fucking thing out of you all.
Oh yeah, the tech fight was actually better than this past week. Amber's just like a bump on a log in the corner. Like she is the annoying one. I don't even know what to call it, but she's the bump on the log. She's the wet blanket. She's the wet blanket in the corner.
Fucking day.
You guys are at that.
You are a part of the fucking show!
But you can go in the water, do like live, go do
but
something
we
fun.
can't. The equipment that was used for all that stuff is like giving it live as a priority. We're down to just 2 cameras in here, right? Graham has to literally drive across the
literally
property
just
to
left.
go get the mobile cam because they took it for another show. Like, again,
I can hear this later.
No,
no,
what
it's
I can't
literally-
take is you.
Oh my goodness. I love how Bus, like, even though it does get the views it gets, like, they don't take it seriously. Like, it's not high priority. When when other shows have vacancies, they fill it. But sometimes Bus doesn't. Like, nobody's willing to come on. They have to, like, beg someone to come on. Keemstar is going to give Amber a couple of days off at the end of the month to get fed by Tommy in bed. So people were saying they should just go to camp together because otherwise, what are they going to do? They're just going to stay inside, eat DoorDash, and fight. It's going to end up like it was. At least if they're in public, Amber might at least try to keep it civil. But they'd probably still fight. Especially if Tommy was getting tipsy whipsy and started flirting with other big girls there, which is like every girl there. Or big boys. I don't know. I mean, is Tommy bi or pan or something? Is she interested in men at all? Big men. Because, I mean, we know she has a child with a man. But that doesn't really necessarily mean anything at this point. It could have just been a past mistake. Oh, yeah. I wanted to share. I have a few notes of a few interesting things this week. But aside from that fight, like the beginning of last week, I don't know. The LCU was pretty bad as far as Amber T goes. She just sits there like a dummy. But she did say that when she was a kid, she would beg outside of the 7-Eleven and people would feel bad for her and give her money and she would go and spend it on food. Give me uno minuto. Oopsie, I made a poopsie. Tommy is a schmecro schmeliac. Is she really? No. I think she prefers that they have a pulse, but it's just a preference, you know, not a necessity. Yo, that's insane. Obese to Beezer's story. Wait, what was Obese to Beezer's story? I'd make her run around the block. Wait, what is Obese to Beezer's story? Tommy's not small herself. I mean, compared to the LCU, she's like skinny for the LCU. Oh, begging outside the Sev. You know what? You might be onto something. She might have stole that from Obese to Beezer. Because, yeah, she's always taking other people's stories, other people's trauma, and making it her own for whatever reason. Oh my gosh, she's like that girl in middle school that would be seeing stuff like that on the internet and pretend that that was her. No, she gained a ton. I mean, are you talking about the Disney World picture? I do have it. Hold on, look. So here's Amber. This came out this week. I put this in my Amber video that I did this week. Throwback to 2024 when Amberlynn Reid spent Thanksgiving with her family and I. With my family and I. So is this was posted by one of Tommy's family members? A candid, and they took a candid shot of Tommy. Oh, wait a minute. Did we just find the mole? Did we just find the mole? This was not posted by Amber or Tommy. It's one of Tommy's family members. That is the mole. Oh. That's who probably was talking to Rachel too. Oh my gosh, can we watch this again? It's one of Tommy's cousins. No, it's not a restaurant. Look, this is somebody's home. I mean, clear as day, that's somebody's kitchen. That's somebody's island. That's somebody's dining room table that they're sitting at. This is not a restaurant. There's a crock pot. Tommy's kid. I don't think her kid posted it. They're like 5 years old. Which makes you wonder, like, she only came out as schmesbian 5 years ago. She was 26 until she started dating women. For me, I couldn't imagine, like, waiting until I was 26 to come out with my, sexuality. I'm trying to find that Disney World picture. Oh, here it is. Yeah, so here's Disney World. Did she gain or was she just hiding it better? No, she gained. She gained, period, point blank. I mean, she wasn't stick thin or anything, but just in her face, you can see it. We need a side profile. I love this Tommy picture, but I don't use it in my thumbnails that often because you can't even really tell it's her. She could have been unsure. Yeah, or she could have been bi. Her family was more traumatized that she's gay or that she's... Oh my gosh. Probably that she is Justin Bieber. Justin Feeder. I'm gonna bust out the funnel and feed her. That sounded better in my head. Justin Bieber. You know, I'm at him with the ether. buns out wiener. I feel like I could, give me some time and I could definitely make a good wrap with that. Okay, here is a side profile, kind of. Oh, yeah. And we get like pretty much. Now, she doesn't hold as much weight in her face. We're both like that, actually. It's actually we're both blessed with not holding too much weight in our faces. Now you can't necessarily, hold on, let me bring this up a little more. It's not the exact angle, but there you go, folks. There you go, folks. What do you think? Weight, no weight, maybe like 10 pounds. I don't know. I don't think that much. Yeah, not really that much. Plus, she could have like a sweater on as well as the coat. And here she just has a t-shirt, so. Yeah, 10 to 20. Mm-hmm. Yeah, but if you're in the 100s, 10 to 20 is a lot, though. Yeah. True, true, true. For Amber, it seems like nothing, but when you go from 150 to 170, I mean, you feel it, you know? Or 170 to 190. That's what I did. That's what I did, basically. 170 to 190. I couldn't stop eating ice cream. Coldest with the kiss, and they call me ice cream. You can double dip. Ice cream chillin', chillin'. Ice cream chillin'. She looks the same as Fupa as far as size goes. You think so? Right, and even this one, like this looks thinner than meeting Amberlynn. Like, look how chiseled her jawline is. It's giving, like, Justin. It's giving Justin. It's giving mask. It's giving stronger jawline than me. Not that I ever had a particularly strong one, but yeah, the eyebrows throw it off a little bit. Honestly, if she just had regular eyebrows, can we Photoshop like regular eyebrows on? I want to see what it would look like. She would look like a hot guy, right? With good eyebrows. Hold on. Emily, that's not an invitation. I'm not, okay, now how do I make these like thicker? Thicker than a Snicker. Uh-oh. Whatever I'm doing, it's not working. How do I just use like oh, here's the pen tool. It's not working though. Why can't I use the pen tool? Oh, here it is. Let me get rid of these. Okay. Markup. Marco. Polo. Brown. Okay, I'm trying my hardest. No. Oh God, that's your hardest? That looks horrible. What do you guys think? No, I need to get like real eyebrows and put them on, but I can already kind of see the vision, actually. I can already kind of see the vision. It's just, this one doesn't actually look that bad on the left. We needed to do like strand by strand. Angry Bird situation. Hold on, where's the tool? Come back, tool. Come back to me. Okay, let's start off with like a few strands. No. No. Oh shit. Why do I have to reselect it again? Yeah, let's just do it like this. That looks the best. Okay, T. Are you guys wet now? Is that a man? Oh yeah, give her my eyebrows. Can I give her my eyebrows? Let's try that. Hold on. Where? Oh, selfie. Great at the screen. This works. Oh my gosh, I look insane in this picture, but my eyebrows look good. All right, I'm gonna work on this off camera and let's watch this. Thank you, Sid. Sid is dumb for being a member for 25 months. Wait, 25 months? That's crazy. Love that for us. Thank you, Sid. Welcome in, hun. Thank you for sticking around for so long. T, 2 years, girl. Look at us.
Sitting there every fucking day and whining and bitching that we're not doing fucking anything. We put more into this goddamn show than you.
Is it gonna get me taken down if I play this? Like, I don't want to be salty crabbed. That's why I barely show like any of the LCU. They're just too vulgar. They're very vulgar people. Very, very vulgar people. Okay. I think we're okay. Maybe.
All you have to do is fucking show up and do what we say, and you can't even fucking do that.
Could you stand up?
Listen, there's a reason.
She literally cannot even stand up.
There's multiple reasons why I didn't go to fat camp, so that has irrelevance to this. The fact that you guys are there now, you're not taking the opportunities that you have to make a good show there.
I'm talking about you. This started before fat camp of you not wanting to do anything.
I'm not gonna be gaslit. I'm right.
No, you're not.
Amber, what are those opportunities? What would you like to see us do at Fat Camp?
If I was in the same room with this bitch right now, I think I would be kicked out of fat camp.
Ooh.
What would you do to me, baby girl?
No, I think that's enough. I think people can read between the lines.
How about you tell me more?
I will after the show.
Goddamn.
Because if you hit me, I would let you. I wouldn't even touch you back, baby girl, because I use my mouth. I don't have to get physical. That makes you pathetic.
Oh, are you getting in the car to go see Amberlynn?
Oh.
Oh, okay. Well, guys,
Where's
you're
she going?
stuck with me.
Is it the poo?
I don't know.
Yeah, they're both MAGA.
GF only watches this show for cheese emoji.
I appreciate that. Thanks, Emily, but I still don't like you.
Amber's MAGA now,
Did you read it?
too.
Amber's girlfriend only watches this show for cheese, which is
Well,
me.
you know it's not real. Where did Ted go?
He left because he's tired of your shit.
Okay, so he just said that he wanted drama, so we were giving it, and now he's mad. Please don't
He's just mad that you never want to do anything that we offer. Like, and I just told Tech,
too, and just leave you
I just told Tech at this point, I think we should plan our own shit. And if you involve yourself, then you do. If you don't, you don't. Because I'm tired of having the same fucking fight every day.
While you guys are at fat camp, you have massive one-ups on me. Okay,
Do you know how fucking stupid you look when you're sitting in the corner not doing anything but
MAGA.
looking at us?
There are multiple shows of hosts that are at fat
kidding.
camp, and there's a little person in the corner because not every host went to fucking fat camp. Why is it only Amberlynn fucking Reed that gets shit on for it?
Didn't you say this is your show? If this is your show, let's see you do something.
I'm just wondering.
If this is your show, let's see you do something.
Why is every other host who's in the little fucking corner? Why is it okay for them? They don't get.
That's not true.
But I do the whole fucking show.
That's not true. White Albert does weird
Yeah,
fucking shit. Like,
Keemstar. Keemstar is MAGA, yeah. Did you guys know Michelle, the bartender, is MAGA? I only say that because people were talking about that on TikTok like last week. I don't even really watch her, like, so I don't really, whatever. Whatever. Oh my gosh, you guys. This looks crazy. You guys have to see this. Oh my gosh, give me a little bit more time. Ah! Let me really get in there. Wow. It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. I can't wait to show this off to you guys. Bit more. Make it like a little bit bigger. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Little bit bigger. My masterpiece is almost done. My masterpiece. Yes. Okay, that's about as perfect as we're gonna get it. Oh, it's beautiful. It's beautiful, you guys. All right, just a little bit more. Patience is a virtue. Let me screenshot it. Okay, it's ready. Are you guys ready for this? You're gonna be blown away. It's beautiful. I think I have a new boyfriend. I present to you Tummy 2.0. Isn't he so sexy? I'm kind of sticky now. That made me sticky. Let me put that on Twitter. I have to put that on Twitter. Or should I work on should I do a little bit more editing? I didn't edit out like all of my skin, but I can. It'll just take a little bit longer. Really get in there. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Wait, let me just do it on camera. Okay. We're really getting in there. Wait, is this even on? I don't think we were doing anything at that point. Okay, erase. Let's make this smaller. Okay. Now really get in there. Okay, we did it. Really get in there and clean that up. Should I try to clean it up like here? Yeah, let's try it. And if it doesn't work, we'll... Okay. Is that better? Ooh, that looks exactly like it's hidden behind. Yep. Okay, this is... Oh no, it shows a little bit of her old brow. Okay, undo. We'll just keep that bit of skin there then. All right. Perfect. Now just zoom out a bit and you can barely tell. Isn't he sexy? I'm living for him. Twink. He's a twink top. He's a twink top. I kind of get that vibe. Do you guys get that vibe too? It's giving. What should we call him? I mean, we could just call him Tommy, but that's boring. Okay, new and improved. Tommy 2.0. Guys, give me some names. Give me some names. Emilio. You're thinking top. Is she giving top energy? She's a top. Justin Feeder. Is that the Justin Feeder? Right there. Okay, I live. I've created a monster. Emilio. Justin. It does kind of give Justin. Like, this is the Justin Feeder. Yeah, what if we put Justin's mustache on? Now that would be another something. I mean, Amber on lockout is boring. Like, what better do we have to do, I guess? Let's put a mustache on. Justin Bieber's like crusty mustache. Let me see. This might work. Okay, what about this? Here. What if we put this mustache on? Good idea? We'll try that. We just have to turn it a little bit, but other than that, it should work pretty easily. I mean, I'm not very good at Photoshop, but I can do simple shit. See, look at us, and we used no AI. I did that shit myself, and it looks like it. But we used no AI. We did that shit all by ourselves. I feel good about that. Okay. Let me get the tool. Eraser. Okay, that should work for at first. If at first you don't succeed. Whoa. Yeah. Ew, I just spit chips on my keyboard and then ate it back up. Well, what else was I supposed to do with it? I feel like I was just thinking about how, like, I do my whole channel with no AI. In the future, that's going to be like rare. It's already rare, you guys. Your favorite creator uses AI. I'm telling you, like, so many do. It's so disappointing when I hear some of my favorite creators and I'm like, that script sounds like AI, girl. You might be performing it, but AI wrote that. So sad. They're not just using AI. They're making a pointed statement. You guys know how AI always does that. They're not doing XYZ. They're doing ABC. All right, here we go. I mean, we need to get in there, obviously, with a more fine-tooth comb, which we will, but let's place it. Let's do some placements. Do you think Amber's watching? And lick it up, baby. Lick it up. Oh, here it is. Okay. Like, where is that moving tool? Is that big enough? Yeah. Oh my gosh, it pretty much fit. Why does the upper lip like fit exactly? Look, like his lip like fits her lip. No effing way. I think there's a tool in Photoshop where you can like automatically make this the same skin color, but I don't know how to do that. So we'll just have to go in and like, this is way better than anything you could make on ChatGPT. Like, I'm telling you, who needs AI when you have PicMonkey free edition? I literally, it says renew. I didn't pay my bill. I didn't pay my bill. Okay, sexy. I've created a monster. Where is eraser? Eraser. Okay, make it smaller. Zoom in. Okay. All right, let's get in there with our fine tooth comb. Really clean it up a little bit. I'm living for this, actually. Your homunculus. Oh, gosh. Oh, shit. I effed it up. Look how the lip like fits perfectly. That's still Justin's top lip. Should we just keep his top lip? Yeah, I guess so. That way we don't have to edit out these little like lip hairs. So we still get the full lip hair effect. Loves it. Do you think Amber's into this? Is Amber bisexual? Did you hear that Amber told Tech that he's lying about being bi? He's lying about being non-binary. He's lying about being Mexican. Basically, he's lying about everything in regards to his identity, according to Amberlynn. Yeah, I could make the brush smaller if I want to, but what do you guys think? Yeesh. If we make it small. Oh my gosh, she kind of looks like me because of the eyebrows. Well, they're my eyebrows. That's crazy. My skin tone was a better fit than Justin's. It doesn't look that great because the skin tone is so off. Do I dye my brows? Actually, I think I did this time. I don't usually, but yeah, I did this time. I don't really like my natural hair color. It's like a dull black. Like it's really dark brown, but it's like it's almost black, but it's like dull. I don't know how to explain it. Oh, faded out. I guess I could do that. Ooh, no. There we go. Darken. It kind of took a lot away, but it still looks better than before. Hold on. Oh my God. Yeah, that takes too much away. But yeah, that also takes too much away. I think that looks the best. Just fade it a little bit. And then we can delete more. Let's get in there even smaller. You're surprised PicMonkey is still around? I use PicMonkey for all of my freaking thumbnail. Because it's just, I know how to do it. So I can do them really fast. Versus, I don't know what else I would use, like Pixelmator. Or I guess full-blown Photoshop, but Photoshop is kind of difficult. Uh-oh. All right, I think that's about as good as we're gonna get without taking hairs away. Okay. All right. Okay, yeah, that looks way better. That looks good. There you go, guys. What do you think? Our new queen bee, Twink Top. He smokes Camel Crushes. That looks good. That looks good. Let's go ahead and save it. Does Tommy smoke Camel Crushes? I don't know. Cute, cute. I'm talented. For a 13-year-old on PicMonkey. That's pretty good. You're saying he's self-fent? I used to smoke those too, Camel Crushes. But I wouldn't crush it. only sometimes would I crush it because no. I would smoke Camel menthols, but they also had a ball, a crush ball. But I wouldn't crush it. Because it was already menthol, so it would be like double menthol, and it was just too much. But that's just how the Camel menthols came, you know, back then. They probably still do. I haven't had a Camel menthol in like a decade. But mostly I would smoke Newport 100. Yikes. Do you guys like Mustache Man? Or stash or no stash? What's funnier? This one or just eyebrow Tommy or stash Tommy? Probably stash Tommy. I deleted my Twitter post and I'm reposting it with the stash. What do you guys think of like weird straight guys that like market at gay men online? Do you think that's weird? Okay. Where's my hearts? Eee. DL men are dangerous. Everything straight men do is weird and creepy. I like the way you think. Do you guys remember when I triggered Yo Mama? I forget what I said. It was something straight man. And Yo Mama got triggered. That was funny. I'm like so scared of straight men. They're so scary. They're so scary. They're so triggering. Like they shouldn't even exist in public because they're just so triggering to me. Like I cannot see a straight man in public. It just makes me want to use. He would take that person, right? You know what's the worst? When straight men are like standing outside of a store in a group. That happened to me the other day. Like you don't even want to get out of your car. Because it's like, what if they harass you? Or what if, you know, they laugh and you think they're laughing at you or something. Or I hate that. I hate when they're like in Target throwing bowls around. Like, ugh. And you're like, oh my gosh, like, please don't hit me with that fucking ball. Because you guys are like, have to pretend like you're 8 years old and throw a ball around in Target. And I'm talking like, these guys are probably in their young 20s. Like, they're not kids. they're in their 20s and they're throwing balls around in Target. Like, get a grip. Grow up. You're going to hurt somebody. Or if they're like laughing and you think they're laughing at you. No, that don't really bother me. I don't care. They can laugh at me all they want. When they scream, "Wonton woman." That's the only thing I like, actually. When they scream, "Wonton woman." This man has a 1776 flag tattoo. Yeah. Who decided that men were going to wear like shorter shorts than women these days? Like, it's very common to get men's shorts now, and they're 5-inch inseam. 5 inches. That's short. That's some booty shorts, depending. If you have a big booty or if you got really long legs, like, that's going to be really short. For me, like, I wear them and they're like just above my knee. So it's kind of perfect. But for other people, so many men believe this and it blows my mind. Wait, what? I missed what was said. Oh, the 1776. The average police academy recruit. Oh my gosh. This does kind of look like a young, like, amateur police officer, new recruit. The bicycle officer. Bicycle officer here. No, but as I was saying, like, there's this whole genre on Instagram. Instagram is invaded by straight men, and all they do is market towards gay men all day. All day and all night. I just find it to be a little odd. Like, imagine if you were doing that just 10 years ago. All of your buddies would be like, "That's so gay, bro." I mean, they probably still do, but I don't know. It's just sus to me. Like, what do you mean you do OnlyFans for men? What do you mean you do OnlyFans for only men? Well, that's their only customer base, you know? It's not like women are going to watch that. It's only gay men watching that. Maybe like the occasional woman. But for the vast, especially like if it's just like a hot picture, yeah, like a woman will look at it. But like when the clothes come off, like women aren't looking at that on freaking OF or paying money for that or anything. And they just post these like insane thirst traps. I know, even though it's a bad Photoshop, it is a lot funnier than AI. Thank you. I agree with you. You know what I hate now? AI billboards. Like, you can't pay a local artist to get you something. You can't do it yourself. You need an AI cartoon version of you to be on a billboard. Like, I'll see people do it for like their handyman business or something. I see those all the time. It'll be like a plumber or something. It'll be like an AI cartoon picture of him and name and phone number. Just do something else. Yet every ad is AI. Because one is giving them money and the other one wants money from them. So think they'll take the money, but they won't give the money. The fruit drama, TTTTT, I saw that AI fruit videos are taking over TikTok, and it was like a whole thing where people were talking about who is actually watching these. No one. It's just other AI watching it or bots watching it. Crazy. You've fallen for AI adult stuff? Yeah. No, I don't think it looks good enough, really. I mean, can they make AI adult stuff that looks real yet? What I've seen was like video game. It looked like a video game, you know? With like pretty good, but not like realistic. Trisha pastas. Trisha potatoes. Oh my gosh, I love Trisha potatoes. She's so not problematic. She's just good, clean fun. Oh yeah, men are using it against girls/women. Same with CSAM. Ooh, yeah, scary. And how do they, oh my gosh, there's going to be such a reckoning. Like, how do they deal with that? How do they deal with AI CSAM? Like, there isn't anything like telling you how to deal with that. You know, it's still like an up in the air question. Like, how do you deal with that? Scary, scary, scary. Imagine having a child in like middle school or high school right now. Is it already illegal? Well, that's good. I know it was definitely a topic for a few years where they can't keep up, about how they can't keep up with like the laws, can't keep up with the technology. Is that Tom Nook? It is Tom Nook. You want to see him? My cousin got me this for my birthday. My other cousin. Cute, right? Give me money.
I'm a terrible scamming person. I'm a terrible scamming person. This GoFundMe is a scam. This GoFundMe is a scam.
Oh gosh. GoFundMe is a scam. This GoFundMe is a scam. Yeah, is the ship in a bottle a Lego? Yes, it is. But I wonder how much that costs now. It's a discontinued Lego. So when I bought it, it was discontinued, but it wasn't that discontinued. So I think I got it for like 20 more than MSRP. So nothing crazy. But now let me see how much it is. Girl, nobody cares. Like, you're an idiot. Nobody fucking cares. $10. No. $142. $10 for a knockoff on AliExpress. Okay. Wait, did they put it out again? No, it's still retired. Okay. $80 on Mercari for a used one. $65 for a used one. Looks like you can get about $65 for it used. That's not bad, actually. But if you want a new one, they're $150. Can you turn on closed captions? I'm pretty sure it's already on / it doesn't work until it's, what's the word? Yeah, it doesn't. I definitely don't have it turned off, but it doesn't work until after it's processed. Why do I always forget like random words? I don't know why. Maybe it's the holes in my brain. Maybe that's the shrugs. Honestly, I got away pretty good. Like, I'm not stupid. Like, my intelligence is still intact, even after years and years of popping pillies. You can get up. Okay. No, not reviewed, like processed. Yeah, processed. Because once it goes up, it goes up. Once it's over, it's up, but it's not processed yet. That's why I have to wait like 45 minutes until I can put the ads in, or else if I fall asleep, I'll wake up and YouTube will put like 100 ads on it. I'm not even kidding. Like 80. I counted 80. I like to put one like every 30 minutes. I'll put like one ad every 30 minutes for the first 2.5 hours, and then the rest is free. I don't think that's too bad. And that does I do pretty well when I put that amount in. Trisha can still say some crazy shit, can she? I want to watch the Snowflake deleted Emily Tommy video. Does anyone know where I can access that? Mr. Snowflake deleted Emily Tommy. Let me see. Oh my gosh, here's a re-upload. Here's Tommy Feeder era mega compilation. An hour and a half. Yo. Actually, I don't know. Wait, what's the most replayed moment? Every 5 minutes was a 30-minute infomercial? What? That's crazy. Okay, I want to see what this is. It's the most replayed moment.
I'm genuinely scared. It feels like I can't continue on with my life until I find her, and it just feels heavy and it feels lonely. And
Rarity.
instead of letting like the depression and the pain,
She threw Rarity out into the snow and shut the door. That's crazy. She should be on a no pet list.
of losing Rarity keep me from doing what I
We really need like a no animal list. Is that a thing? I mean, I'm pretty sure they have stipulations. Like a judge could definitely give you that stipulation, like you're not allowed to have an animal. Oh my gosh, illegal animals. You can't keep the following animals as pets in New York City: wolves, foxes, coyotes, hyenas, dingoes. Where are you getting a dingo in New York? Jackals, undomesticated dogs, lions, tigers, leopards, jaguars. Excuse me? Hold on. Cheetahs, mountain lions, pumas, panthers, cougars, bobcats, lynxes, and other undomesticated cats. Ferrets? Ferrets are illegal in New York City. Really? Is that like a new thing? I thought a lot of people had ferrets. Ferrets, weasels, minks, badgers, wolverines. What's a wolverine? Skunks. That makes me think of Amy's life journey. Ferrets are illegal in California too. Really? I never knew about that. They've been banned for a long time in New York. Wow, I had no idea. I never really wanted one, but I've known people who had them growing up. Squirrels, raccoons, bats. Remember that guy, Squirrel Daddy? Squirrel Daddy on TikTok. They called the police on him and they took away his squirrel. Squirrels, raccoons, bats, bears. Imagine keeping a bear in your tiny apartment in Manhattan. Imagine you're just like laying in bed and you hear a bear next to you. Bears, elephants, right. Zebras, rhinoceroses, giraffes, and hippopotamuses. Yeah, imagine a rhinoceros in New York. Tarantula, black widow, and other venomous spiders. So no tarantula. Iguana, that also surprised me. No iguana. No iguanas. Wow, my dentist had a iguana growing up. Gila monsters. What's a Gila monster? And many other lizards. Okay, so they're like lizard phobic. A bear ravaging a twink. That's a good category. Wink, wink. Monkeys, apes, chimpanzees, and gorillas. But what if you're like Jane Goodall, you know? She can't bring her chimpanzee or monkey. I mean, I'm pretty sure she passed away, like rest in peace, but maybe there's like stipulations for rescuers. Bees, hornets. Oh, you can't have any bees except for honeybees. You can have honeybees. Woodchucks, kangaroos, dolphins, sharks and piranhas. No hedgehogs. No eagles, hawks, falcons, owls, or vultures. Okay, I'm done. No alligators, crocodiles, or snapping turtles. All turtles must be less than 4 inches in length. What are they going to come out and test him? That's crazy. What's the list of? It's animals that you can't have in New York City.
Have to do on a day-to-day basis. Her well-being is what is pushing me and pushing me and pushing me. An interview yesterday with NBC.
Really? Honeybees are invasive in the US? I had no idea. Are those the only bees that make honey?
See, as you guys know, I actually told you guys about it, where I declined the offer to do the interview. They actually saw.
Wait. Let me hear about this interview again.
Basis. Her well-being is what is pushing me and pushing me and pushing me. An interview yesterday with NBC. As you guys know, I actually told you guys about it, where I declined the offer to do the interview. They actually saw my video where I spoke about it. So they reached back out to me and
It was probably with Kat Tenbarge. Does she? No. I don't think she even works with NBC anymore. Or does she? That's what I thought at the time. We're talking 2 years ago, so maybe she did.
They wanted to do the interview, and I was like, yes, of course I'll do it. So it's an NBC article about girl world, Nikocado avocado, fat phobia, fat shaming.
It was probably Kat. I feel like she knows this community.
And YouTube monetizing that. So
She's
I'm extremely
around.
nervous. This is the first interview that I ever said, yes, I will do. I'm so nervous. My stomach hurts. But I'm gonna do great. I know I am. Just think positive thoughts for me, please. But yes, the interview was supposed to be yesterday, but they contacted me and said we had to reschedule, so it's gonna be happening today. So, the nervous jitters. You guys, my interview is in 15 minutes, and I am just like...
I wonder if Taylor Lorenz watches Girl World.
So nervous. A part of me wants to be like, okay, never mind, let's not do the interview. But you know what? I need to be like a grown woman and just do it. Do it. Like, it's genuinely time that my voice is heard.
What happened to this interview? They threw it out. Didn't she? Eventually, she did agree and do it, I think. And they even reached out to ZM, excuse me. Yeah.
Baby girl. Yeah, love you. Guys, the interview is over. It was 40 minutes long and honestly went so good. The journalist was super kind and it just made it like really easy to talk to her.
Oh my gosh, you guys, I upset the Arianators. They're coming for me. Because somebody posted that people are speculating that Ariana is going to be cast as the voice of Daisy in the Mario movie. And I wrote, isn't Daisy supposed to be South Asian? A new race for Ari. And actually, she's not supposed to be South Asian. She's Arab, actually, not South Asian. She's Arab, I think. She's supposed to be. She's based on like Arabic people.
She said there might be update questions and she might just send them in a text message. Hope everyone's having...
Yeah, Daisy is white, but if you Google like old days, she used to be brown. I'm telling you, she used to be brown. They whitewashed the hell out of her. Daisy used to be brown. Let me look it up.
A really good day. I'm just trying my hardest to be in good spirits because Rarity is still missing. It is genuinely just like living a nightmare every single day without her. And I do just want to say thank you guys so much for the ongoing support. I definitely see it. We just have to stay as positive as possible, as diligent as we can be, and just keep searching. Anyways, welcome to another mini Vlogmas. And by that, I mean, if it's only 3 minutes long, then it's 3 minutes long, as long as I upload every single day, December 1st to December 25th.
What's up, boys? What are you doing?
And a real one. Okay, this is like half real. Yeah. Yeah, she was Arab in the older games. And like her kingdom was like was very like sandy, like the Middle East. It was inspired. I mean, she was never like anything, but she was inspired by like Arabic people.
What were you just doing? Oh, he's so sweet. Hi, baby.
Wasabi loves a Christmas tree. He likes to lay on tree skirts, don't you?
He likes to give kisses too.
Did they steal her camel?
Salah's
I think she
done.
did have
So
a
is the
camel.
Texas toast.
Yeah,
Tommy will be home from
Sarsaland.
work literally less than 5 minutes, so the timing was perfect. All right, so what do you think of my spaghetti? It's delicious. What do you want me to cook you next?
What do you always talk about, your chili or was it soup?
Chili.
Ew, I wonder if she ever made the chili. We never heard Tommy talk about the chili. Did you see the AI picture Amber posted? She made her head and neck tiny and her boobs big. She thought she ate. Wait, where'd she post it? Where'd she post?
Chili, yeah.
Is it hecticana?
It's really good.
What's in it?
What's in it? Beans, meat, chili-esque stuff.
I don't like all the foods mixed together in one thing. I don't like that.
What do you mean? That's what chili is, baby.
Oh, like hectic stuff like corn.
Oh, wait, you've seen that?
Well,
Wait, how do you know about my
make that
corn?
KFC bowl. Everything mixed in.
Wait, that sounds good right now. Right now, because I want to answer some questions about Rarity and updates on her. So sadly, still hasn't been found. We've had leads, and whenever that happens, we...
You guys think it was Mr. Claus? Mrs. Claus, sorry. A lot of people said Mrs. Claus was debunked, but I don't know. No, is Rarity dead? I thought the cat was missing in the snow, not dead. I mean, she went missing in the snow in November 2024, so... And Amber never found her. So unless someone took her in and never reported it, which I hope they did. I hope for her sake they did. For poor Rarity's sake, I mean, not Amber's. Oh, Romeo in her bra. Yeah. I did see that picture of Romeo in her bra. I thought it was a little weird. It was like Romeo begs to sleep in my bra or something, she wrote. Weird. Yeah, here we go. Yeah. What do you guys think? From Apathetic posted it. It's from the Discord. It's a Discord leak. Why is her profile picture, is that yassified Donald Trump? Donald Trump with like makeup photoshopped on him? Well, more makeup. Why is her photo Donald Trump? Wait, now I'm confused. Cats love bras, really? No, it's fupa cheese with Donald Trump's hair and body. Okay, that's actually funny. Never mind, that's actually funny. Oh my God. Yo. Did you guys see somebody, I'll show you the Reddit. Someone on Reddit. Oh crap. Someone on Reddit literally put Amber's makeup on Fupa and Fupa's makeup on Amber. Oh my gosh, shush. Where is it? I should have screenshotted it. Here it is. Yay. Look, so it's FC with Amber's makeup and Amber with FC's makeup. I think FC looks better. Although she does look more like emo / alternative. And Amber just looks, that's not her style makeup. Let me just say that. Look, Amber with MAGA makeup. Crazy how much makeup changes people. She looks completely different with the MAGA makeup. And FC looks like a moody high school girl. Millennial flashback girl. It's kind of giving like 2012 hipster era makeup. The red lip, of course, but like 2014, 1989 red lip. Yeah. Taylor Swift, red lip. 2014 and cat eye. All she needs is like an owl necklace and a random like vintage sweater from the thrift store. 2014 Trisha makeup, MAGA. I don't know. I don't remember 2014 Trisha makeup. I'd have to look it up. It's giving Texas Chainsaw. Amber, yeah. Yikes. No, Amber does not support Donald. The Don. What else was good that I wanted to show you guys? Oh, there's a sale on Amber's Cameo, so she must be a little bit desperate. Oh, Tammy's lawsuit's closed. Is it now? Okay. Well, yeah, I don't think she ever followed through. Disposed. Yeah, it's been disposed. Yeah, Tammy's lawsuit has been disposed. She never followed through with that. Oh, you guys, look at this. Christine Reed commented on a picture of Beck. So sexy, cute. When was that? And then Amber replied, Mom, are you okay? Mom, are you okay? Why is she saying so sexy, cute? That's a bit odd. I wonder when that was posted. It says 42 weeks ago, but I think it was even longer than that. That's just when they got the screenshot. Let's laugh at Foodie's community tab because she's rage beezing. Why did we have the most fun editing Tommy? We had the most fun just editing Tommy. That's nuts. I'm nuts. Going live on Kick 10 hours ago. Thank God there are decent humans out there. Thank God for Beezers. Also. So the decent humans are not the Beezers? That's what that kind of implies, right? What did they say? You're allowed to wear what you want without snarling wolves ready to pounce. Girl, it's not a t-shirt. Like, it's not a t-shirt. It's a hijab. It represents something. You're allowed to have a change of heart only to rethink that change. Sure thing, but hours later, it's odd behavior. Like, use your brain. Everything you do is under scrutiny, and it's not fair. If only there was something that she could do so that people didn't know what was going on in her life. All right, I'm done. I don't think I need to go line by line and debunk, but we could. If only there was something that she could do to stop people from knowing what's going on in her life. Here she says, you're such a, quote, good Muslim, quote, Abby, yet you pretend to know what someone's beliefs are. Moreover, no one cares what you think. You don't own Islam, And I don't owe you anything. Ooh, that's nostalgic. Where do people even get the nerve to comment on someone's religion? Get a life. It's been the main topic of the past 3 live streams. Where do you get the nerve? Let's see. This is what made her angry. You do realize that not one person ever believed that you're a Muslim, right? Because you are not. And she follows that up by posting some scripture to put this girl in her place. The prophet says, if a man says to his brother, "O kafar, disbeliever," then surely one of them is such, i.e. a kafir. Girl, you committed kefir. Just because I put something online doesn't mean I owe anyone anything. I can't believe she's still like, she could have posted this in 2020 and we would be none the wiser. As long as it didn't mention like Muslim or hijab, but she was saying this same exact thing about her diet, you know? Just because I post my journey online doesn't mean I owe you my journey, because she would diet and then the next day she would have fast food, right? I'm never going to have fast food again. And then here she is the next day. Oh, wait, but this is a funeral. And then the next day. And then she disappears from YouTube for 2 days. And when she comes back, she is doing eat with me's instead of mukbangs. And, you know, it starts out as a home cooked meal. The first one's a home cooked meal. The second is like unhealthy groceries. And then the third is just straight up fast food again. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Is it? That word's a slur? KF. I mean, it's in her, it's right here. I have no idea what that means. So if that was a slur, I apologize. But it's in the scripture, I guess. Girl, I don't know. Just because, oh, if I want to wear a headscarf one day and take it off the next business day, that's my business. If I change my mind a lot of times, it's my business. Then don't put it online. Just because I put something online doesn't mean I owe you anything. Girl, you're basically saying that your word means nothing, which we already know, but your word means nothing and we shouldn't take you seriously. Okay. Nothing's changed. Okay, nothing's changed. Hijab on, hijab off, my choice. My body, my choice. Imagine if she used that saying for her hijab. Like, girl, nobody's arguing if it's your choice or not. I mean, it is your choice. Nobody's arguing that. They're just talking about how, 12 hours ago, it wasn't your choice. You made a different choice. Like, come on, girl, get a grip. She's like always fighting non-existent arguments and thinking that she ate. It's like, no one cares, girl. Y'all make yourselves mad over some really dumb S. Who's mad, Who's mad? Anybody mad? I know. The disrespect. She was just gardening, token up in a hijab. Like, I mean, she's become such a joke that, like, I'd hope that no one's actually offended, but that is offensive. Like, it's not even worth your time to be offended at her because nobody takes it seriously anyway, if that makes sense. She's arguing with her own alt accounts for drama, like Rosie. Does Rosie do that? Rosie Posey? She's literally rotting. Oh my gosh, you guys, Mia has been back and forth from her empty dish for like an hour now. I feel bad, but I can't give her anything. She's going under tomorrow for a teeth cleaning. And they said after midnight, she can't have anything. And she's been pacing back and forth. She's going to do it all night long. She's also old. It's also like part of her she's like a little bit dementia, I think. So she's probably thinking like, where's my food? Where's my food? Where's my water? But yeah, I know. She's asking where the food is. I know. Baby, trust me. You'll be okay. Don't do it. Beware. Just don't. Yeah, I know. Something really bad could happen if I gave her food, so I won't. If it gets that bad, I'll have to put her in her little bed. How much is her cleaning? I think it's like 900. Maybe more like 12. I don't know. Yikesy. If you were to get another animal, what would you get? Either another Chihuahua or maybe I would like a dachshund, a wiener dog. I think that they're so cute. I love those as well. Or a Siamese kitten. But I feel like those are all like, all the Siamese kittens are like kitty mills, or like, it's hard to get an ethical Siamese. But I do really want a Siamese because I had one growing up and I just loved her so much. And she lived to about 18, so she had a nice long life, but yeah, she was the best cat ever. Her name was Annabella. Her full name was Cassandra Annabella. I named my Animal Crossing island Annabelle after her, but it's spelled Anabel, so that it's not like Annabelle the doll or anything. Plus, she came before the doll. Well, before the movie. Actually, not before the doll, because the doll's from like the 60s, right? You can adopt a Siamese that pops up at a shelter. Maybe they do occasionally. Yeah, I'll have to like keep an eye out, huh? Maybe I'll get lucky. Like if it's meant to be, it's meant to be, One will just fall into my lap. One will just fall into my lap. I took a stray Siamese to the Houston Animal Shelter. Oh, you found a stray Siamese. Yeah, I mean, they're pretty sought after, so I'm sure someone adopted her off of the street. Willy Billy for Lily. Thank you for the super. Anything towards Mia's care. I know how it is. Thank you so much, Willie. Thank you. That's very sweet. Very sweet. You would totally be one of those spoiling dads. Yeah, I have to stop myself because Mia's on a diet, so, but I feel bad. Because, like, she gets used to treat times. So when they don't happen, she knows. But it's doctor's orders, you know, for her to just cut back on the treats. She is doing better, though, than she was a few years ago, as far as weight goes. It's hard not to overfeed a Chihuahua. Like, there's so little. And you don't want to, you know, if they're hungry, you want to give them food, you know. But you got to kind of watch it when they start getting obese. Because they can get diabetes, too. That's the last thing I want to do is, like, give my poor dog insulin. What if they come out with, like, doggy semaglutide? Ooh. Yeah, I know it's risky. We've already spoken to the vet about it, but it's more risky to let her teeth just go because she could get an infection and that could cause her to not eat, or it could go to the blood. It could spiral into something really bad. Because trust, I've thought about it, you know. I will be a little bit nervous tomorrow. But yeah. But GL Pooch one. Yeah, she's 15. She's 15 right now. She'll be 16 in June. 16 in June. She already has, like, she has some issues with her teeth, and she's gotten proper cleaning her entire life, but she still has issues with chewing. Like, you can just tell, like, looking at when she's eating, you can just tell that she's, like, struggling to chew some of the food. So we tried putting it in water, but she didn't like it. She didn't want it watery. She didn't want, like, the soggy food. So we just went back to regular. Is Mia a Gemini or a Cancer? I'm not sure exactly. On what's Gemini's times? Yeah, she's a Gemini, yeah. I never thought about astrology for dogs. Dog astrology. I feel like I'm pretty Pisces-y though. Have I tried Fresh Pet? No, I'm just a little worried that if I change her food, that she will start, like, getting diarrhea, or maybe she just won't like it because it's different. I don't know. I don't know if it would even be a good idea to change it at this point. But I don't know. We'll see how she does after she gets this cleaning and They might have to pull some, and we'll see if she's better at chewing. Eek. Your late aunt is 28 too. February 28th. Yay. Happy spring. Is it spring today, or was that Saturday? Friday? Saturday? Friday? Today? It's not even on the calendar. Oh my gosh, you guys, Palm Sunday is next Sunday. Are you guys gonna get palms? Oh my gosh, I remember that on Palm Sunday, you would go to church and they would give you palm leaves. And you would just have them. The boys would like sword fight. No, they did. They used to turn, some people would turn the palms into a cross, which is pretty easy to do. Or they would change it into like a freaking sword and start like fighting. Oh my gosh, you guys, I remember like this one time, it was so awkward in CCD, which is like Sunday school for Catholic people. It was like 8th grade. And this one boy was like to the teacher, I don't even want to be here. I don't even believe in God. Like, this is all bullshit. And everybody else is just like wide-eyed, like, what is going on? And the teacher is like, so then why are you? And he's like, my mom makes me, obviously. And then I don't even know if she said anything back to that. She might have just like moved on because she didn't know what else to really say. But or no, I think she was like, I think she told him, then you really need to talk to your mom about that because you should not be going through confirmation because it was 8th grade, it's confirmation time. The summer after 8th grade, you get confirmed. And I can't remember if he actually was confirmed or not. I think he was. I think his mom like forced him to. Mm. And once you're confirmed, you're pretty much part of the church forever. Unless you like, I think you can contact them and get yourself removed, but what would that really do? I'm definitely in the records, but I don't really care. Ay, folks. What's the tea? What's the new drama? You're not yet, girl. Not yet what? Catholic guilt. I still feel Catholic guilt to this day. What? The plastics. You guys, I want to see Heather's. Has anyone seen that? The play. I mean, I've seen the movie like a bunch of times. I want to see the play. We're kind of in a slow season right now. Britney Spears was arrested near my town a couple of weeks ago for Dewey. Yeah, I remember seeing that. The Riverdale episode of Heather's. Yes. I ate that shit up. I licked it up, baby. Licked it up. Amber. Yeah, well, I want her to go back to her channel. but apparently she has no interest in doing so. If you guys saw when she was with Keem, she told Keem that, Keem said that she has no intention of going back anytime soon or breaking her contract. She's all in. She's, quote, all in to the LCU, which is crazy. Like, what do you mean she's all in? Emily's coming at the end of the month. But at the same time, Keemstar and all of the other hosts are not happy with her because she's not giving anything during this camp and she's not going. She refuses to go. She refuses to perform. It is what it is. They need to all get in a bus, drive down there, and at least get a multiple people backed up certified weigh-in, right? They need to go down there and at least do like a live stream and a certified once and for all, this can't be faked weigh-in. I think it would be kind of crazy if they did that. Like, something so foolproof, people can't say it was fake. What would they have to do to accomplish that? I don't know. I feel like no matter what they do, people are going to say it's fake. Even if, like, they bring the entire LCU and they all say it's real, people will still say it's fake. I don't know what they could do. I guess they could have everyone on the same scale, maybe. Just have a lineup of like multiple scales. Have like 3 scales. FC steps on first, so we get like a baseline. She's about 200, 210, I think she said. So if they're all like around 210, then we know that they're legit. Foodie needs to be surrounded by problematic and fake individuals. You mean Amber? That's who she is surrounded by. Oh, you did mean ALR. Yeah, that's what I thought. I mean, Foodie likes to be surrounded by problematic individuals as well. Cough, natter, cough. But Amber's kind of the one that's known for that right now. Start with some weights of 20 to 50. Oh, yeah. Have like a 20-pound weight. Have her step on with the 20-pound weight. And then without it. And if it's 20 pounds, then, well, I don't think that really proves anything, actually. It could still be tampered. It could still be like teared, you know? It could still have like 100 pounds teared off. Teared off of the top. Teared off of the top with the Glock in my butt. ALR takes off the fat suit before weighing. And they pull out. The camera pulls back. And she's revealed to be in a studio set in Hollywood, California. 90210. Yeah, I know that's Beverly Hills. That's not... Is that really him? Oh, no, it's not. Never mind. Justin Bieber spotted at Laguna Beach. Is this new? No, it's from 2019. His pants are so low. You can see, you know, hair. that kind of hair. Why would you do that? I don't know. In public. Are y'all playing GTA 6? So GTA 6 on the Wii, on the Wii. GTA 6 on the Switch too. Confirmed. I think her rent is $1,700. Who, Amber? Usually replay gang. JB is hot. I love Justin Bieber. I don't even care. Some people say he don't look good anymore. I still think he looks amazing. I mean, certainly like stressed out from all of the speculation and like the Diddy, speculation about what happened to him. You can tell it's weighing on him. But he wears it good. I've been obsessed with him since he came out, really. Eek. You thought you were going to marry him back in 2010? Crazy. The Never Say Never movie. Or whatever. Yeah, 2010 Bieber was like probably peak popularity. I used to copy his style in college. Like, he literally got a Miami hat. And so I went out and bought a Miami hat. I forget what team it even was. I didn't know any of the players on the team. All I knew is that Justin Bieber wore the same hat. Maybe it wasn't Miami. Maybe it was somewhere else. No, definitely not the Dolphins, because I would remember the Dolphins. It was blue and like black. Can I find them? Oh, I had a Kings hat as well. LA Kings. Also because of a different celebrity. Not because I knew any of them. No, not Tampa. Maybe it wasn't basketball. Orlando. Yeah, it was Magic. The Magic blue hat with the Magic on it. Yeah, that's Orlando. It is basketball. It was a cute hat, though. I used to rock snapbacks like every day in college, and I would wear mostly like black. Because, I don't know, like you just look more put together. Wearing... That was kind of the style back then, but not like emo, all black, like vibes. They're owned by Disney, really? That makes sense that they would be Magic then, right? Flat bill or curved? I don't even know. Yeah, they do have a nice logo. I want to go to Disney. No, I want to go to Universal because Mario. Yeah, I think I want to go there more than Disney. I mean, I've been to Disney like 5 times probably. And I went to Epcot like just a few years ago. Epcot's all right, but I would rather go. See, my family would rather go to like Epcot. I would rather go to a park with rides. Like Epcot's cool, but there's barely any rides. I like going around the world. But y'all know me, I'm not gonna drink around the world like in that heat. What is the point? You spend like over $100 on tiny little drinks and just to feel sick and bloated. Animal Kingdom. Do you guys remember like King Kong? Do you guys remember the King Kong ride where you would I don't know if that was Universal or I think it was Universal. But it was underground. You were in a subway car and King Kong like attacks. So scary. But not the new King Kong. The old King Kong. Because I rode the new King Kong a few years ago. Maybe like 2021. And that one was all screens. All the rides are like screens now. Which I liked the elaborate sets that they had in like the 90s and 2000s. They had these crazy pyrotechnics and elaborate sets like the Twister ride, Twister experience. Y'all ever do the Twister experience? It looks cheesy now. I think it's closed, but E.T. and Jaws. Yep, I did Jaws too. When I was a kid, Jaws was so scary. Twister was so scary. When I saw Twister again as an adult, I was like, this looks old and cheesy. E.T. I thought I was really in the air when I was a kid on E.T. Rode that again as an adult. It was still really cute and fun. But a little bit of the magic isn't there once you're older. But it was like, some of those were like terrifying, like the subway ride with King Kong. That was terrifying. E.T. was cool though. You can hear Mia crying. Yup. She's good now. Is she laying down again? Oh, she's over there. Yep. She laid down. She settled. She settled. She also does that where she, like I said, like her dementias, she has like probably early onset dementia. And so she kind of walks around and doesn't know what she's doing. Like she'll do that and she'll whine, and usually I just like put her on the bed because she feels, safe and comfortable there. And yeah, they do that at night. Yeah, she does do that at night a lot. She'll get like lost and I'll have to go get her. But I mean, there's not that much space for her to get lost in. But she does. And yeah, when she's looking for a spot on the bed, she needs the perfect spot, and I don't really know what that is to her because it changes, Sometimes she has to be up like right next to my head. Sometimes she has to be below my feet. Sometimes she has to be like next to my leg. It just really depends. I gotta kind of figure it out. But once she's asleep and I go to sleep, she will sleep like if I sleep all day, she will sleep all day. And I gotta like pick her up and take her outside. While Piper's ready. Like Piper is up and ready to go outside. Can I tell you a scary story? I had a pet turtle named Mo. No. How old's Piper? Piper is 8. She's 8. She'll be 9 in the fall. I think her birthday is like, when was it? September, maybe? Or maybe like the last week of August. It's on her paperwork. I just forgot the exact day, but actually, I don't know if we have an exact day for her. No, I don't have an exact day for her because she was like my cousin's like ex-coworker didn't get her dogs fixed. So she ended up with a litter. And I don't think it was the best situation because she's very anxious. Piper's very anxious. Like she'll get really anxious when like the kids are here because it's just too much. My niece and nephew, it's just too much. Like, right, she likes to be with just me, which is most of the time. But I don't know. I think something happened to her while she was a puppy, but I don't have any proof of it. You had a dog with a lot of anxiety. Yeah. Like she's just very like wound tight. But she's not like she doesn't like freak out at storms or anything like that. She's very touchy. Like you gotta like look at her before you pet her so that she like knows you're gonna pet her, else she'll like ooh, like flinch or things like that. Yeah, she's small. She's Chihuahua, half Chihuahua, half miniature. No, not miniature pincher. That was my old dog. Shih Tzu, half Chihuahua, half Shih Tzu. And her sister, my cousin adopted her sister. So I saw her today actually. And she looks more Shih Tzu. Piper looks like a Chihuahua with longer legs, pretty much. And her sister has the Shih Tzu hair, but pretty much looks like her, but with Shih Tzu hair. Whereas Piper has short Chihuahua hair. All right, y'all. All right, y'all. Thank you so much for joining me. It's been fun. I hope you guys have an amazing week. You want a pic of Piper? I can give you a pic of Piper. Pipey baby. I have so many. Oh my gosh. I have the peep pictures. I can't show you because it's, you know, I'll get taken down, but I have peep pictures. Peek peep. Wait, what is that guy sucking on? Oh my gosh, this picture that I saved. Y'all. Y'all. I should just share a few screenshots real quick. Oh wait, I think I can just search dog. Then it'll my dog. Oh, so cute and adorable. Oh my gosh, with her Bucky Beaver. Look, here's Piper with her Bucky Beaver. So cute, right? She doesn't really look Shih Tzu at all to me, but if you see her sister, you can tell. With her little Bucky Beaver. And here's her like just laying. Here they both are. There we go. Just being sweets. Oh my God, this is one of my favorite Mia pictures. It's like I caught her doing something. I love this picture. She's like, can I get some privacy over here? Whoop. She's funny. She's a real funny one. Oh my gosh, this one. Look how cute. Sisterly love. So adorable. They get along most of the time. Sometimes they growl at each other. Babes. In the car. That's Twinkie. That's Twinkie. That's not Mia. That's Twinkie. I'm just trolling. Ooh, this is like her glamour shot. Ooh, yes. Glamour shot. Looking perf. All right, guys. I was going to say that looked like Twinkie. All right, guys. Thank you so much for coming. Oh, thank you, Willie Billy Faux Philly. Faux Philly. Not for Lily. I said for Lily. Thank you, Willie Billy Faux Philly, for your fur babies. Thank you. That's very sweet. Thank you so much. All right, guys. I got it right. Okay, perfect. Perfect, perfect. Thank you so much. I will see you guys very soon this week with a bubba brand new video. All right. Don't let the drama bugs bite.